From what I've heard, you should reply to your stream tweet with the link because Twitter doesn't like links in the tweet.
I was always wondering why people would do that.
I see people do that all the time, so I was like, I wonder why. We have our own booth. Hello, everybody.
Are we live?
We're live.
I can't see the stream.
Yeah, you're funny.
I'm gonna cry.
You can see fine. It's right here. We are live and well here in Sleepy Town. It is Saturday, 5:56 p.m.
And it's almost time for the Sleepy Town Star Cup Draft Season 2.
Yeah. So hello, everybody. Welcome to here. You know?
I know. We are getting ready for the draft.
We are getting ready for the draft. Hello, Jay Welshie, Thessum, Ambro.
We got 18 wonderful teams.
18 teams this year.
So that should be pretty exciting. We're gonna have so many new Pokemon coming in.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary.
Fun. Oh, hi, Slime. Coming at you live from the desk.
We are at the desk right now. This is the Sleepy Town Star Cup Draft League Season 2 Draft. Sorry, I was typing it out, so I wanted to remember what it was.
Oh, true.
And that's it. Here we are.
We had 14 teams last year. We will be starting at 6. We're going to be opening for the first pick, which will be from PK and Team Baby P. Sleepy is not Nakey.
Not Nakey.
And I'm definitely not Nakey. When am I going to be 3D? When I can afford it? Here's your team. You're probably behind Sleepy's hair.
Yeah, so the draft league is in order behind us. We're gonna have a zoom in of the board when the time is right. But at the moment,
we're just talking.
We are just talking. We are setting up. We have 1 minute to go until the draft officially starts, but we are not in any kind of rush. So,
maybe a little rush as a treat.
Well, yeah, okay, 1 minute, but just get ready. Everyone is ready. Hopefully everyone is here. Everyone who's not here should have a delegate in their place to be able to tell us who your draft picks are going to be. The draft picks are going to be placed in the Discord in the draft channel. So if you are drafting, you should be like putting your information there.
Yeah, if you do not put your pick in Discord, it's not real, and I will kill you.
It's true. It is 6. Welcome to Sleepy Town Star Cup Season 2 Draft League Draft, officially starting right now.
I'm gonna kill Juan. Do not type in the draft chat if you're not picking.
Don't type in the draft chat if you're not picking. PK is first. PK is not available, so Eris will be picking for PK. And I guess we're just it's time.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock, so
give Eris permission.
Pick. Eris doesn't have permission. Oh, they don't have the season 2 roll. I'm giving the season 2.
You're so silly.
I'm so silly.
This is the order, top to bottom, left to right, of the teams that we'll be picking.
We have so many teams.
We have 18 teams this year. So I hope everybody is ready. Slimy is going to tell me who the picks are because I don't have the Discord open.
I will be announcing every pick.
And we
It'll
are
be
going to
quite
start
exciting.
with...
And our first pick is in for Team Baby P and PK. Can I get a drum roll? Can I get some excitement in the chat?
Anybody ready for the
pick
first
this year?
pick?
It's Galarian Corsola.
Wow. Who saw it
Which
coming?
may or may not be a surprise.
Who saw it coming?
Baby is here.
This is
Baby
Team
is
Baby
back.
P. For those of you who were not here last year, Baby is actually a Galarian Corsola that was on the team last year. Well, I think last year was
PK's
called Doing Your Best.
First year was, PK last year was under the team name Doing My Best, and Corsola Baby, as the Corsola is known, was such a highlight, such a hit.
Yeah,
And,
Baby was a big hit last year.
And yeah.
So the team rebranded entirely
Really?
to capitalize on the fact that Baby was so popular.
Baby was a real fan favorite and had some great performances. And
So give it up for
that's our
Baby
first pick.
on Team Baby
So-
P.
Next up, we'll actually be on to Slime. Vagrant, that is, not
The
me.
Twilight Town Dupladitos.
And
We are going to wait on Slime's pick.
this is another team that played last year under a different name. Slime was the coach of the Fennec City Shell Slimes,
It's true.
now known as the Twilight Town Dupladitos. And we have another big pick coming in. It's already here. We've got Ditto as the number 2 pick this year.
Congratulations, Twilight Town Dupladitos.
Not quite expected, but a very unique Pokemon. It's not really replaceable in any way, considering it is every Pokemon.
That's true. Ditto was on the team last year, right?
Yeah.
Ditto
Slime did
was
have
on-
Ditto
yeah.
last year.
And they are the
And-
Dupladitos, so I feel like this is a. I think everyone's first pick generally becomes something of a mascot pick.
True. Obviously, if it's your first pick, you have to be riding with it pretty hard.
Yeah, it's gotta
So,
be. It's gotta be your number one priority.
And Slime's saying that may be his only team member that's returning from last year. So
All right, he fired
that's
the
a
whole
big
team.
excitement today. Yeah. I mean, Slime did pretty well last year. Finished 5th. I've actually got a lot of notes today. Slime started the season last year going 0-4, and then finished 4-0 in the regular season.
The turnaround.
Completely turned it around to make playoffs, and then did get eliminated by Daryl, who ended up got in second place, but won the 5th place tiebreaker. So finished 5th overall after a rocky start. And so obviously Slime is pretty high on Ditto, who helped get him there.
Yep.
And I love that pick. Really cool pick.
Yeah,
to
it's
get
a
first.
good starting pick. It was a good run. It was a fantastic. Last year was a very good tight tournament. We will see if this year is the
Yeah.
same.
We had a lot of crazy matches, a lot of close ones, a lot of upsets, a lot of ups and downs. And we've got our 4th pick in, or our 3rd pick, I should say.
Third pick.
Number 3 overall. We're going to
The captive
Crocodiles. Ultimate Mawile. This is a newcomer to the league. We've got, as our number 3 pick, Mega Garchomp.
Wow. Here comes
Yeah, I forgot-
Mega
I forgot to get
Garchomp.
Mega Arts, but that's okay. We've got Garchomp Mega Edition coming in. So a real heavy hitter here.
Yeah, that
from
is a
Mawile.
big start. Big
Definitely
first
one
pick.
of the top tier mons in any format, but especially in draft leagues. Mawile is not playing around. Garchomp is the forefront right now.
Yeah, that's
One of the most expensive mons out.
that is
So
a big first pick.
new coach trying to make a splash here. We'll be moving on to the Basement Friends.
Basement
Quan,
Friends.
Juan, who coached under the Surfin' and Polion franchise last year. Moving on to the Basement Friends now to coach this team. Also finished 5th last year, tied for 5th. I think I actually eliminated Juan, so lost to the champ. Not bad. I think Juan went like 4-4 +0, so like literally the standard. Like, who knows what Juan will do this year? They have a lot of potential, and they're starting off their first pick with Conkeldurr. So another heavy hitter. We got the Bonk Master.
That's a big fella. That's a strong fella.
Very
big start. I think these are good, interesting picks.
I think I had Conkeldurr last year for a little bit, I want to say. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm insane.
You might have.
You know, I did have Conkeldurr, but I traded them away.
It's really sad. They might destroy you this
and now,
year.
Yeah, maybe he's out for revenge. So Juan coming in with a heavy hitter in Conkeldurr. And that was our 4th pick. So we're going into the last pick of the top 5. We've got coming up Daryl. So I think Aris has to pick for Daryl.
So we have a second person who's not available, but Aris will be picking for.
So Daryl, coming back with the Whimsicots, got 5th or got 2nd place last year. Fell in the finals to me. Really good battler, really talented. Had a lot of great picks last year. Starting off with maybe a surprise pick. Not the grass type you would expect. We've got Shaman.
Wow. The plays. That's an interesting one. I think last year his Whimsicott was the real center of attention, obviously, on his team. Always had some kind of tricks. It's pretty interesting to see Shaman maybe going to fill that role this time around.
Yeah, I mean, that Whimsicott was very tricky, but I know Daryl was, I'm pretty sure, looking to mix it up again, do some different things like a lot of us are. I know Daryl's very crafty, likes to throw things you wouldn't expect, so I'm really excited for his draft, and Shaman is already the first surprise. So coming in 5th overall, who expected that?
Not me.
And next up, we got another newcomer. We got the God Chips.
The God
also
Chips.
known as the Satan Chips.
Sometimes Satan Chips.
Coming in with the 6th overall pick, and I'm just gonna say it right now, it's a pretty big surprise.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We got Rattata.
What?
This is not a joke.
Not what I was expecting.
We have Rattata on the board, number 6 overall.
That is a very interesting first pick. I think that's not expected by anyone, in any way, anywhere.
And Dice, another newcomer of the Reddit
Rattatas. Yeah, he.
The Reddit Rattatas.
I don't know
us
if the Reddit Rattatas was going to pick Rattata, but
he said immediately I was not taking it. So maybe this pick could have won a little lower, but clearly Chips sees some star potential in this rat.
Yeah, we might see, I don't know, some fear maybe.
A lot of possibilities from this little guy. I'm so proud of him. And next up, well, we've got, I think, a really important pick here. Number 7 overall, lucky number 7. We've got the cutest team ever, with the cutest coach ever. We got the New Jersey Jirachis, coached by Sleepy.
That's me.
That's him. And I'm not sure if I know what you're picking, but I think I may know what you're picking.
I think some people might be ready for my pick. I'm going with Jirachi.
Wow.
That is my
New
first
Jersey Jirachis.
My first pick. I just feel like I had to make sure that I had this guy locked down. I just wanted to be, Jirachi was a big part of my team last year, so maybe people would be expecting him, but I do think that he is a solid mon, and I am pretty excited to get him back on the team.
A key player last year.
He was
played a lot of different roles
important
for your team. Honestly, as far as mascots go, one of the best out there to have.
It's
very
true.
strong
It's
Pokemon. appeared in most of your games. Just a real team player and a great pick. So next up, we've got Lumi and the Sphax Poliwag. So
Sphax Poliwag.
Another returning coach leaving the Seattle Stoutland to coach Sphax, taking his talents to Tunisia. And he's coming in with the first pick thanks to Petra. Shout out to Petra for picking for our boy Lumi. We got Mega Sableye.
Wow. That's a pick.
Yeah. Honestly, also a very unique Pokemon, so I can't hate this as a first round pick. I can't hate it. Slime.
I think that's an interesting. Okay, yeah, Slime wanted Sableye. I think that's an interesting first pick. He's getting his Mega out right away. Yeah. I think that probably means that his team is going to maybe focus on the Sableye a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, definitely going to be a defensive centerpiece right here. One to build around for sure.
Lumi thinks very hard about his picks and everything
Lumi
he does.
Is one of the most feared battlers in the league.
It's true.
Spends a lot of time prepping. Does what he loves, and that's just a strength.
The Necrozma was very scary last year.
Loves to put in the brain, and Sableye is a pretty big brain mon. Can do a lot of things you don't expect.
It's true. It's true.
And so next up, with the 9th pick in the Season 2 draft, we've got another newcomer, Cardia and the Cuties. And I don't know what to expect out of Cardia. I don't know about you, Sleepy. I don't know if you got any reads on what Cardia could bring to the table.
I don't know what to expect here. I really don't. I'm not sure. Maybe Cardia will try to go for a namesake Blustle or Minun. Maybe we'll see something greater.
It's not a namesake, but we do have a big hitter. Coming in with the 9th pick in the draft, you've got Rillaboom.
Wow. Really didn't see that coming, to be honest.
One of the new starters from Gen 8. Played a honestly, it was a really good Pokemon last year. If you remember, Lumi actually had it with the Stoutland.
I do remember.
And it played very well. It's obviously the grassy terrain power threat is something you cannot really match on a lot of teams, especially from a grass-type Pokemon. It's a complete new dynamic to a lot of battles. And Grassy Glide is such a great move. So, a really interesting first pick.
That is a strong pick, I think, for the Cuties. To go straight to Rillaboom.
I mean, I don't think many people would say Rillaboom is the cutest Pokemon.
Yeah, I wasn't
on a little brute force.
I wasn't sure if Slimy was gonna. I mean, Slimy, if Cardia was gonna go for just cute. Reading Arya's message. Yeah, Slimy's probably counting points. Maybe
we'll probably take like a couple minutes just so I can get all the picks like written down between rounds. If that works.
We'll review each round,
just to keep things going. Because we're moving fast. Everyone's excited to pick. And next up, another newcomer. We got Dice. Dice the 14th or something. Picking up with the Rattatas, coming in number 10th overall in this draft. So top 10 pick, should be a heavy hitter. And we've got a pretty big mon here, Corviknight.
Wow, actually,
Nice.
What's interesting about Corviknight is the Las Vegas. What was it? Corviknights. Was it Corviknights? Las Vegas Corviknights
team.
Was a team last year that is no longer in the league. So it's nice to see Corviknight find a new home.
Yeah. And that Corviknight definitely played its role very well. Theo, unfortunately, will no longer be joining this season, taking the season off. They played very well last year, had a lot of fun games. But hopefully, Dice can revive this Corviknight's career, bring it some more good battles. And I'm excited for the rest of Dice's team, another newcomer to the league.
Yeah, another newcomer. We got a lot of newcomers, 4 new teams, and overall just a ton of new coaches this year.
And Petra saying that Lumi now got sniped on the Corviknight. So Lumi was really playing a nice defensive core there.
Yeah, he really was.
So a lot of adjustmants already need to be made.
You know, with this many teams, it's just scary to, try to have a plan and just see it.
It's like a minefield.
So yeah, you never know if someone's going to steal your next most important pick.
And that's a big part of today's this is like a battle on itself today. You know, you gotta
It is
if
true.
your plan doesn't go exact, you gotta be able to adjust on the fly. You gotta do it quickly. You gotta know what you want. So next up, we've got Zchem returning from last year with the Colocarios over there in South Carolina.
Stands for Columbia, apparently.
Yeah, the Columbia Lucarios, the Colocarios. Has a nice ring to it.
It does. It does.
But Zchem returning from last year finished 3-5. Did not make the playoffs last year. Probably looking to do a little bit better this time. Has a brand new field to do it against. And I'm going to say this might not be the most surprising pick out there. We've got Lucario.
Okay. Just Lucario, not Mega, just normal Lucario?
Just normal. Well, Mega Lucario is a little too strong. Mega Lucario been banned for like 10 years now.
Mega Lucario's banned?
Yeah, I've been banned.
That is so sad.
That's a big homie right there.
Alright, just a normal Lucario.
Yeah, but returning from
banned one.
Zchem's team last year, I think Lucario performed pretty well. It's a very strong Pokemon, of course. And another, obviously, a mascot pick, so you love to see that.
You do
And,
love to see it.
That brings us to our next pick. The 12th overall pick. I wonder who that could be.
It's you.
That me.
Who are you going to pick today?
Well, I think that I want to do something new. I want to use a Pokemon I don't have a lot of experience with, but a very strong one, a very cool one. Zchem with the sub while
Yo,
I'm picking.
thank you for the subscribe.
Playing mind games. I'm going to be picking a very unique Pokemon, Melmetal. With
Wow.
the 12th overall pick.
That is a big man.
That is a big fella right there.
That is an interesting pick. I don't know a lot about Mount Metal. Besides that, he's metal.
He's a thick boy, I'll say that much. He's very cool. I love his design. He's so nice.
He is cool.
Nice
He's cool
guy.
looking. His Dynamax is weird looking.
I forgot he had a Gigantamax one, but we don't do those.
Yeah, we don't have
so.
those here, so it doesn't matter. But it is weird looking. I'm just throwing that out there.
So that's a good time. And next up, we've got another newcomer. We got Drakeark in the Ancients. A very cool team name.
Very cool team.
And we'll see what Drakeark's bringing to the table today, coming in at the number 13 pick.
I wonder if we're going to see ancient
Zchem said he
Pokemon.
meant for Lucario to be Mega, but Mega Lucario is banned Zchem, so no, that's not gonna happen. I'm deleting his message. He said, "Oh my B, you can't just come through after your pick, Zchem. Lie to me."
Pick a
But
banned
anyways,
Pokemon.
Drakeark with the number 13 pick coming in with Salamence.
Wow. There we go.
Another just a very versatile Pokemon, can do a lot of things very well. One of the best dragons in the game.
Very scary
And that's
looking
a pick
dude.
I really like.
Cool looking dude.
Hi,
Hello,
Carvey.
Carvey. So we got Salamence joining the Ancients. We are moving here smoothly along.
Yeah, great pick from Drakeark. Great pick, I've got to say.
Very cool first pick, it's true. Next up we have Green Bay Zoroarks, who is a returning team from last year.
Under a new name. So same management, new name. We've got Arya from the Green Bay Zoroarks. Played last year as the Wacky Murkrow. And did pretty well. Made the playoffs. I think... got 7th last year.
It is a rebrand, yes.
But did make the playoffs. Did very, very well to do so.
Yeah,
A lot of
Arya
close games as well.
was a scary threat last year
And coming in,
with the Gyarados.
number 14, Zoroark.
Wow.
So new name, new mascot coming in. No more Murkrow, it's Zoroark time.
It is Zoroark time. Zoroark is an interesting Pokemon. A lot of little tricks to be played here.
Definitely a trickster. Very fun Pokemon to use. I know it's a Pokemon some people had eyes on in this draft. I definitely saw some people talking about him.
So we'll see. We'll see where that team goes. Because I feel like with Zoroark, that relies on your teammates quite a bit to be able to pull off the whole shtick.
Definitely. So Arya's gonna have to use it well, but it can definitely be a star player here with that first round pick. Next up, we've got Aya with the Treasure Town Talonflames returning from last year, another beloved team from season 1.
It is. This is straight from last year.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun games. Definitely wasn't the best performance, so a little bit of an underdog this year.
Had very interesting team members last year, so hopefully that we'll see that return this year. Some of those trick moves that you would never expect.
Ignored his pick. So his pick's already in, and again, I would say a very interesting pick. First round, number 15? Number 15 overall, Galarian Weezing.
Wow. That is an interesting pick. We will see. We will see how Treasure Town does this year. I think Galarian Weezing. I haven't really seen it in action too much.
Yeah, very interesting Pokemon. Brings a couple things to the table. Has a really interesting ability that gets rid of abilities. Poison Fairy type. One of the Galarian forms, and a very dapper gentleman.
Very dapper gentleman. That'll be a fun one to watch for this year.
Yeah. And then another newcomer this time, Welshie with Welshie Squad coming in with the 16th overall pick, and the pick's already in, Sleepy.
All right.
We've got a very cool legendary.
Heatran. Was Heatran in last year? Heatran wasn't somewhere, right?
Heatran was on Looney's team, I believe.
I think you're right, yeah. Heatran's a Pokemon you see on and off in competitive quite a bit.
Yeah, Heatran's definitely a very consistently represented Pokemon. Can do very good defensive things and offensive things. That Fire Steel type has great stats. Just a nice guy, and definitely worthy of a #1 pick here.
Yeah, that's a solid first pick, I'd say.
And Slime already getting worried about that week 1 battle. He's looking forward to it with Welshie. Heatran invoking fear in the hearts of others.
It's true.
And that's going to be bringing us to pick number 17. We're almost through the first round already. Canadian Rocky Sawsbuck. So another rebrand. This is Ambro.
Yes,
formerly
Ambro.
known as the coach of the Dinkishon.
Yeah, this is a big rebrand.
And now coming through with the Canadian Rocky Sawsbucks with a huge pick in the first round. A Pokemon I'm surprised went this long. Someone will remember it from last year. We've got Mega Latios.
Wow. Mega Latios.
Now, many will remember Mega Latios from last year. This is going to sound like I'm bragging, but I'm not. The runner-up for MVP, as well as the champion,
yes.
the lead member of the champion Brooklyn Bonnets, on a new team representing the Canadian Rocky Sawsbucks, looking for gold again. That's a very good pick, if I have to say it so myself.
Latios going to Canada.
One of the best performers in the playoffs and the regular season.
Was a very strong Pokemon last year.
Went 16-2 in the regular season.
So
kills the deaths.
We'll definitely see how that goes. That'll be an interesting one.
That's so funny. So yeah, very good pick, Ambro. Ambro was here to play. Ambro's not messing around.
All right.
And then finally, the last pick of the first round. We've got Bug Utopia, another newcomer team with Marble as the head coach. Actually, Marble will have 2 picks.
Marble will bounce around. We will take a pause after the first pick. Yeah, take a pause after the first pick just to discuss what's going on so Slimy can catch up. But Marble is new. Bug Utopia. Looking like a pretty
Totally.
solid theme.
Hopefully comes online. And now I'm running Discord, getting kind of nervy. Not gonna lie.
Well, we will see. We will see
It
what
gives me
they
time to catch up.
end up picking. This is a good time to catch up. So that is overall, while we are waiting for Bug Utopia to take their pick, we could do a quick recap on what is going on here. So Bug Utopia is coming up with 2 picks, actually, because it snakes back around after their first pick to let them pick second, and then we will go back up through the other way. I saw someone ask, not sure how this works, so I will explain that really quick for anyone who is still curious. Everyone picks a set of 11 Pokemon for the whole draft season, which is about 12 weeks. And then throughout those weeks, you fight another team at a random time. And it's not random, it's once a week, but you fight a random team from the other division, your own division.
From your own division.
From your own division. And, you try to win. You build using the 11 Pokemon that you've acquired to combat the 11 Pokemon that they have. Now, you can only pick 6 Pokemon, of course, for a battle. And you will just see if you can counter. It's a lot of mind games, really. You're just trying to pick up what you think they will bring and then bring something to counter what you're expecting them to bring, like some hardcore chess. So I hope that's a decent way to explain that for anyone that might not understand. I still don't really get it myself, but
a big brain way to play
Pokemon. It is a huge brain way to play the game of Pokemon.
Off in a draft season. So we did one last summer. So this is the 2nd year running. We might do an off season, maybe not, but it won't be as grand. It'll probably be more of like a for fun format. But this is the 2nd year running. It does take 2 to 3 months each season, so it's a lot of battles, a lot of fun. And of course, we will always take on new people that are interested each season.
Yeah.
We had I think so. We had 4 new teams. No, we had 4 more teams, but we had 3 teams leave. So I think we had 7 newcomers total.
It is
so that's
true.
really
it is
exciting.
true. We have a lot of new people this year, and if more people want to join next year, we will prepare for that. We will do this every year. This is a summer league. If anyone's still curious about what that's all about, we're just going through the summer. The winter league would be a different league, not Sleepy Town Star Cup, probably something else. This is the main premier league of the Sleepy Town Nation.
This is where the big boys play.
This is where the big boys play. This
Look
is where
at the adjectives play.
Yeah. So we are sitting here while maybe Slimy is catching up, and we are waiting for Bug Utopia. I'm not sure if they've taken their pick yet.
Oh, Marble is here.
All right, we're gonna tune in now to Bug Utopia and await their pick.
So Marble again, a newcomer to the league, coming through with Bug Utopia as their team. Not sure what to expect here. Should be exciting though. We'll keep an eye out for the pick as it comes in. The timer is ticking now. And we have some fun Pokemon here, and we're living up to the name, I'll say that much. So with the last pick of the first round, the 18th overall pick, we've got Volcarona.
Ooh, that is a very cool pick, I will say.
Yeah. Fitting for Bug Utopia.
It's definitely
Moth
fitting
here.
for Bug, yeah.
Gotta love Volcarona.
I know Marble is a big fan of moths in general, so.
I mean, I quite like moths as well.
Moths are cool. Moths are very cool, yeah.
And I guess we're just getting started with the second round since we kind of did have an intermission.
Did you catch up? Are you all good? Are we all ready for?
I caught up a little bit.
Keep moving on. Okay.
We'll be fine. Please keep track of your own point totals to help out. Make sure you're staying within budget, everyone. But
if you go over budget, instant death.
We will find you and we will kill you.
You will.
However, getting on to round 2, so the 19th overall pick, first pick of the second round, I think a Pokemon you're quite familiar with, Sleepy, and that the league is quite familiar with. Spoiler alert, the 3rd place for MVP last year, finishing 3rd in the league. We've got Scolipede.
Wow, Scolipede. Scolipede was on the New Jersey Jirachis last year. I'm sad to see it go, but that is, that is the way it goes. Whoever pays them the higher budget, that's just where they go.
Yeah, Scolipede getting a big bag after last year.
Yeah.
Going 2nd round after getting numerous amazing performances, finished 11-2 in the regular season.
Scolipede was a huge hitter for me last year, yeah, so that will be something to watch out for.
I mean,
as we come in.
When you have an entire league and you're the 3rd best performing Pokemon, you obviously did a great job. So Marble, another strong bug, 2 strong bugs going there back to back, and that's pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Yeah, Bug Utopia really starting off strong with the bugs. Pretty interesting.
And next up, we've got Ambrosiac once again with the Rocky Sawsbucks.
We've been back to the Rocky
Sawsbucks?
Sawsbucks.
Is Canadian Rocky like a geographic location? Are the Sawsbucks themselves Rocky?
Rocky sounds like Rocky Mountains.
Probably
Isn't that a thing?
We'll just call them the Sawsbucks.
The Sawsbucks, yeah.
Coming in with the
the Rocky
overall
Mountains.
pick. For this round 2 pick, we've got a great pick here. We got an Ultra Beast.
Oh,
Kartana.
Wow. Kartana was there last year.
Definitely was. I'm trying to remember which team. I want to say Slime's team.
I think Kartana put in some pretty good work last year, if I remember correctly.
Definitely had some good games. It's a very strong Pokemon, very fast. One you have to prepare for every week for sure. Slime says Kartana sucked last year.
Well, that's
did impressed enough to get a 2nd round pick here. Big bag.
That's pretty cool. The
Sawsbucks
Sawsbucks is looking a little intimidating. Now, obviously, Kartana's, a quick little hitter there, but next to a Latios, there could be some damage to be had. So, next up, we have the Welshie squad. I'm not sure where Slimy is, but we have the Welshie squad.
I'm discussing Welshie's pick. We have a.
I see.
Okay,
There's a mix-up going on, but we have the Welshie squad, who's new. I know. I don't know if we discussed this. The Welshie is new overall, all around. To both the server
battler to our league
and the league. Starting off with their 1st round pick, which was Heatron, a very large pick. So we'll see who they come up with next to support the Heatron.
You gotta just stop the draft, stop the count.
We're waiting.
He changed the pick. Never mind. I didn't see the edit. All right, we have our pick in.
Okay.
All right, we have our pick.
Okay.
For the 2nd round, Welshie squad, we have Latias.
Ooh, okay. Just normal Latias.
Just normal Latias. Not going Mega here.
Not going Mega.
That takes Mega Latias off the board.
Mega Latias is gone.
That Mega Stone.
Normal Latias is in the league. I think we saw Mega Latias last year on Sam's team, who is a retired coach.
Yeah.
So for normal Latias, maybe they're different people. I don't know. Could be a whole new Latias involved.
Either way, we've got a great pick from Welshie, starting off with
another threatening-looking team with a Latias and a Heatran.
I think those are 2 picks that go very well together. Cover some weaknesses of each other. That Dragon Steel duo.
Yeah, that'll be a threatening team.
And of course, up next, we'll take it back to the Treasure Town Talonflames here. And speaking of big boy picks, I think this is a literal big boy pick. Like a big boy.
Okay.
We got Snorlax.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was expecting. Don't know who else would be a big boy pick quite like Snorlax is, who looks adorable in this picture.
So cute. I love that
Very
art.
Cute.
And should be a great Pokemon for Ayat. Snorlax has some great ball to him and also very strong.
Snorlax
He's
is very
surprisingly he moves well for a big guy. Let's say that.
Yeah. I don't think Snorlax was in the league last year.
I don't quite remember. It doesn't stick out in my brain.
Yeah, I don't remember Snorlax, so he might be a newcomer this year. Pretty interesting.
And next up, we'll have Arya and the Green Bay Zoroarks with their second pick. And a pretty interesting pick here. Not someone I would expect to go second round, but has been a very well-known Pokemon for a number of years now. We've got Swampert.
Wow. That's a fun pick.
Funky guy. Nice water ground type.
He actually
Can't say
looks
it's
very
my favorite.
skinny here.
Lost some weight for the league.
He lost.
Down to game shape.
He really got in shape to appear in this league, trying to fit more of like a Zoroark body type. A nice second pick, I think.
Swampert representing Green Bay. Good pick, good pick. Swampert can do a lot of things. I think Swampert was in the league last year as well.
Was it Mega?
Don't think it was Mega. I think we had normal Swampert.
I don't recall.
I want to say we had normal Swampert.
I do not recall.
No? Is someone saying no? Juan? Am I wrong?
Juan might be saying...
Twink
Daryl,
Swampert.
yeah, Daryl had normal Swampert. Okay, I think Daryl... Yeah, I remember that, actually. I do remember that. It's a good pick, though. Swampert is a very solid Pokemon.
Yeah, definitely got a lot of heart.
A lot of heart. Big heart.
And we'll be moving on to Drakiark, who started off strong with Salamence, trying to follow it up in the second round.
Yeah, that's a big pick right there.
Let's see who he scouted out here. Another big pick. This is we've got the MVP. We've got the MVP on the team. We got Necrozma.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Which just normal Necrozma. Normal.
Normal Necrozma.
Normal Necrozma.
One of the most notable Pokemon from Season 1. Finished the regular season a whopping 20-2.
Yeah, Necrozma last year was by far the most feared Pokemon in the league. He really just destroyed teams. He absolutely shredded teams last year.
There were games that Necrozma was just taking over.
Yeah, that
led
huge threat.
The Seattle Stoutland and Mooney to the best differential in the league, even with a loss.
Yeah,
had the highest differential in the league, so it was just taking over games. Knows how to control, and if Drakiark can coach the talents well, we could be in for a repeat of that MVP season.
A scary team, to be sure.
Yeah, and Ambro, by the way, is definitely going to be a fierce competitor this year. Missed the playoffs on a tiebreaker last year, and then proceeded to go 2-1 in the Toilet Bowl. So obviously improved as time went on. Unfortunate tiebreaker to miss the playoffs, but I know Amber will be looking to do better this time.
It's true. I don't know why we're talking about Amber right now, but...
Oh, that was Drakiark? Oh my god, I'm insane.
Drakiark.
I'm like stuck 3 picks
But you're
behind.
true, you're true. It was
I wanted to bring that up anyway.
It was a solid
point. I wanted to bring that up anyway. Drakiark is new. Drakiark's just new. We'll also probably be looking to make the playoffs this year. And I'm scared of both their teams, is my point.
Speaking of teams, you are next.
So, I think with my second pick, because of how the draft's been going, I think I'm going to be looking towards someone. I think I have to pick now. I think if I don't pick it now, I might miss out.
Scary thought.
Pokemon I'm very fond of. One of the OG champion Pokemon. I'm going with Dragonite.
Okay. That is a big pick. Dragonite is a very interesting Pokemon to see.
Big fella.
He
is a whore.
He is a cozy looking dude, but he is definitely still a threat.
So with the second pick, I'm taking Dragonite, getting called a whore.
That's how it is in this world.
I'm trying to build another championship team. What can I say? Speaking of whore, Zchem, you're up next, buddy. You're up next.
The Colocarios with their second
pick
in the second run of the second season of the Sleepy Town Star Cup.
So the Colocarios coming back second round. Never mind, you can't do that. So you can. We can't. We try to take Garchomp. We can't do that.
Garchomp has been chosen already. So
You gotta change it up. No duplicates. Play that sound again.
yeah, we'll just make sure that sound.
No, give me a sec.
Make sure that sound was heard. Cannot pick a Pokemon that has already been chosen. That is how draft leagues work. So we will wait for the backup. The backup plan.
And the backup is here already.
The backup is here.
Another strong dragon type coming in. We've got Komodo.
Oh. That is a cool one.
Very cool one indeed. Komodo playing last year, I think, with the Las Vegas Corviknights, who are no longer franchised in this league. So a pickup from their side, looking to have another wonderful season.
A solid pick.
And I like that pick by Zcam. 2 fighting types. We got some fist flying over there.
Yeah, that's going to be a scary team for anyone weak to fighting types. Not me, but other people.
And next up, we've got Dice and the Reddit Rattatas.
It's true. Speaking of not weak to fighting types.
Ooh, speaking of not weak to fighting types, indeed, we've got actually another MVP caliber Mon from last year. From last year's Milwaukee Beware team, which is not returning. The 5th place for MVP voting. We've got Toxapex.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think that's
Not often do you see a defensive Pokemon being an MVP contender. But that just shows how valuable Toxapex abilities are.
Yeah, Toxapex was a big threat last year. A big pain, I'd say.
I think the name Demon Wall is very fitting.
Yeah.
We can say that much.
Demon Wall was a pain for many teams last year, so that should be interesting next to a Corviknight.
Yeah, big defensive core here as well.
Yeah.
So Dice planning a very defensive team so far. We'll see where their offense fits in down the line, but teams are going to have to figure out how to break this team. I say team a lot.
It's true, it's true. They are teams.
Next up, Cardia and the Cuties.
Yeah, we're getting back up there. Back up towards
Juan's
the
already
front.
dreading Demon Wall, the encounter. But I think in the second round, we've got a definite cutie for the Cuties.
Okay.
And a very strong one as well. We've got Clefable.
Ooh. That is a cutie.
A definite cutie and one of the best fairy types in the league that you can get. Cardia's saying to wait, but there's no waiting. You put it in the draft chat, it's official. Unless you're talking about the number, in which case that's fine. You can fix that.
Yeah, so Clefable, the second pick for the cuties. Getting a little more cute here.
He was second number. All right, thank you, Cardia. Thank you for doing that. But Clefable coming in with the second round pick. Very good pick. Really booming Clefable. 2 very strong mons to start us off with cuties. I didn't know what to expect from Cardia with their first season in the Sleepy Town Star Cup, but definitely showing that they know some good Pokemon to bring onto the team.
It's true. It's true.
Next up, you've got the Sphax Poliwags coming back
again,
up.
Back again.
So we've got Petra picking for Lumi here. Maybe having to make an adjustment because we know that they did get sniped on Corviknight, I think it was. So the assistant coach having to do some check-in here, probably.
Oh, yeah. Gotta do,
And I think
do a
this is
little bit of
a very suitable replacement for Corviknight. A very similar Pokemon. I think some will know what I mean by that. A very, very notable. Hey, we got the prediction correct from Welshie. We got Skarmory.
Nice. Okay, Skarmory. Here.
So again, that defensive core for Lumi is what's starting off their draft. Planning for defense to win championships. Lumi, of course, finished 4th last year. Lost to, I believe, me and you, actually.
Yeah.
For the playoff bracket. So we've got the OG Corviknight, not the bootleg Corviknight, Marvel. Come
Yeah,
on.
the
Show some
actual
respect.
the actual Corviknight before
Show
Corviknight
some
was a thing.
respect.
Skarmory,
A very
surprisingly
Yes,
not
what's
Gen
this?
3 Pokemon.
right. I think that every time too.
Yeah, I feel like
Everyone
everyone
had the same thought.
because he's
Gen 2
he's
was
like heavily
Skarmory.
in Gen 3 and was hidden,
Yeah.
so hidden in Gen 2. So that was always weird.
It's really true.
Yeah.
So, Skarmory, a great defensive Pokemon.
No, it's Gen 2.
No, it's just Gen 2.
A lot of Gen 2 Pokemon were like hidden in Kanto and stuff. It was weird.
So of course, Sfax Poliwise looking to build that defense. Great pick. And next up, we've got again potentially the cutest team here, even cuter than the cuties. I gotta
That's
say
me.
it. Sleepy and the Jirachis.
I'm going to come in myself with a cute Pokemon here. Another returner from last year. Porygon 2.
Porygon 2 coming in this second round.
Yeah,
This
I
time.
love Porygon 2, so I'm pretty excited that no one took him up till this point.
Yeah, had a great performance last year. Really just consistent performer.
Yeah, looks like
Deserves that
he was
second round paycheck.
looks like he was heavily thought after here from multiple
Yeah.
people, so I'm pretty happy that I got him before anyone else could. He did a lot for me last year, and I'm pretty excited to bring him back.
I'll point out that Porygon was Sleepy's only Pokemon to play every single game.
Yeah,
Sleepy won 8 games, won 8-0 in the regular season, and Porygon was there for every single win. So Porygon 2 did a great job. Let's hit the duck button for that duck.
oh, true.
Great
Duck
second pick, Sleepy.
Thank you.
Just realized we haven't been putting the picks in the draft shot. That's my fault. But it's like fine.
It's
like fine.
yeah,
It goes
you know,
anywhere. It's already over.
We're here. Next up
Alright,
is
next
the
up.
Chips. Under God Chip's ownership, interesting first pick was Rattata. We will see if maybe he's going to go for a higher,
He's
little
not.
bit of a higher
They're
point
not.
pick
But
here,
no,
or
just Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon. Another unexpected pick probably here. You don't really see these like
Definitely.
1 point picks early in the draft, so he's taking some risks here, grabbing some very interesting Pokemon.
Yeah, I would say interesting for sure. We got a little ragtag team so far.
Yeah, a little
Signing some players maybe from the G League.
yeah, he's paying babies the big bucks, and we will see if that pays off for him as the league goes on.
Baby's getting big bucks
Babies
and
getting
Chips
big bucks.
being very bold with those
Yeah,
decisions.
Chips,
We'll
you
see.
never know what the plan could be. He could pull through. He could pull through with this.
Yeah. This is technically Smogon rules with some additions,
Yeah,
but mostly it's Nat Dex.
Yeah.
So
Nat Dex OU.
yeah. Anyways, so we've got Air is going to be picking for Daryl once again.
The Whimsicots picked Shaman first round, which was a mix-up, to be sure. Whimsicott was a big core on this team last year. I'm just pretty shocked to see it not taken here.
Well, I know Daryl wanted to mix things up. I think
That's
he
true.
expressly
That's true, yeah.
did mention that. And speaking of fairy types, to replace Whimsicott, we've got one of my favorites, a very beautiful Pokemon, and a great second round pick. I think this Pokemon is underrated in its usefulness. We've got Mega Altaria.
Ooh, that is a good pick. I will say that is a nice pick. It almost sounds a little scary on Daryl's team just because of how Daryl plays.
Yeah,
I feel
real
like
good pick.
Yeah, it's a
And
pretty.
the chat loves
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Might be a fan
people
favorite
are
this
popping
season.
off for Altaria here.
Yeah. And
Can't
of
wait
course,
to see how
Daryl
he
did make
plays.
that second place run. Was the runner up for the whole league.
Yeah.
So any good pick that Daryl takes, you're gonna have to notice. You're gonna have to start thinking about what that means for you, because Daryl knows what he's doing.
It's true. Daryl is a threat that people need to consider, especially when he's picking up all these powerful hitters. He's not even here, and he's picking up powerful hitters.
And we've got the Basement Friends pick already in. Juan, wasting no time, knows exactly what he wanted with this second round pick. You've got Crocodile.
Ooh, that is a pretty cool. Oh, Crocodile. Crocodile?
Wait, I think you have your names wrong.
Is Crocodile the older one?
Yeah, Crocodile's the older one.
So why is okay? Crocodile.
Your names are wrong.
I didn't. For the record, Lotad set that up. So.
Oh yeah, that's stinky. Anyways,
Lotad under the bus
what's
there.
up, guys? We've got fuck. I can't do this.
Crocodile.
Crocodile coming in with the second round pick. A really fun. I love this Pokemon. One of my favorite ground types starts out. Like literally one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if people know this.
He is cool. He is cool looking.
So. And he can do a lot of things very well. He has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. I will say that much.
God,
so
neat,
I'm very excited for
a
what
neat
Horn can
little
do
Gen
with
5 team forming here.
Yeah, I mean Gen 5 was just phenomenal. So this is a
Gen
phenomenal
5
team so far. Or not chips. Juan is building.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So next up, we're gonna have Mawile, and he's typing in his pick.
The captive
right now.
Croconaws.
Again, another new team, but they started off very strong with Garchomp. And it looks like he's going to keep that trend going. Looks like Mawile is absolutely here to make a statement, because we've got the offense of Garchomp being joined by the defensive presence of Ferrothorn.
Ooh, that's pretty scary too, I would say.
That is very scary. Ferrothorn obviously being one of the best defensive Pokemon in the world. Looks like Welshi was looking after Ferrothorn as well, so a big time snipe there.
Yeah, big snipe.
That's just what's gonna happen in a draft like this. There's
Yeah,
so many good Pokemon
Ferrothorn
being sought
is a
after.
big pick, I would say. I feel like he is a solid choice.
Wonderful pick there, Ferrothorn, and a great compliment to Garchomp. Way to start off with both the offensive anchor and the defensive anchor. So, great team to build around right there. And next up, we're getting to the end of the second round. We've got Slime, the Twilight Town Dupliditos. And another pick that I really like here in the second round.
Exciting.
We've got Togekiss.
Ooh, that is a cool one. That's exciting for Slime. I think that can pay off here.
Togekiss came off the Treasure Town Talonflames last year.
Was on the Talonflames last year.
And obviously impressed enough to come here with a second round pick from Slime. So you have to love that for Togekiss.
Yeah, Togekiss
another great
making their way through the world. You know, last year, what was that? They used the Togekisses last year had a pretty interesting moveset.
Yeah, I mean Togekiss can do a lot of things very well.
Yeah.
It can be bulky if bulky fairy type, can do some flinch shenanigans, parahacks. Lots of fun things with Togekiss. And that's gonna bring us to the end of the second round and the start of the third round.
Yeah, Baby P.
Team Baby P gonna look to build around the mascot Corsola, Baby themselves. So we'll announce the second round pick and then maybe
we can recap a little. I think Baby last year was a fan favorite, as we said, so it'll be interesting to see what the rest of this team fleshes out like.
Definitely. And PK played very well towards the end of last year, had some great games. Missed out on the playoffs.
Definitely improved a lot.
Went 2-1 in the toilet bowl, so showing a lot of potential and definitely looking to have some fun this year. And very exciting picks from PK. PK actually made the picks this time, so it looks like they're here with us.
Nice.
And I'm going to say for the second round pick, we've got another MVP caliber Pokemon and actually a returning member from PK's team last year, bringing Mimikyu back from doing my best. The 4th place in the MVP race last year, despite being on a not even a playoff team, performed very well. Went 12
very
and 5.
threatening.
PK knew exactly what they were doing with Mimikyu, and it's exciting to see them back reunited.
It's true. It's true. Those are the second round picks. That is pretty interesting. I think these teams are building up very well.
Yeah. We've got some dynamic duos for sure.
We do have some dynamic duos.
A lot of teams that, if it was just these two Pokemon, everyone's scary, even the rats.
Yeah, I think this will be a very cool year. We see a lot of fans picking up their fan signs here. Lots of people getting some supporters.
That's very exciting. A lot of Baby P fans.
A lot of Baby P
are
fans.
out in the crowd.
Just one for now, but they could grow.
I know there's more out there.
There could be more Baby P fans. Make sure you pick up your fan signs in the Avatar shop if you are interested in that.
Yeah, very exciting to see all the teams coming through.
Yeah.
With a lot of new teams, a bigger draft overall, so things get hectic, and I'm sure we'll have more surprises to come, more snipes, more heartbreaks, but some very exciting Pokemon. So I think we should just get on to the third round and just continue on with Team Baby P back at it.
Round and about to Team Baby P with their third pick.
The third round pick.
Coming back down.
37th overall.
That's a lot of Pokemon.
A lot of Pokemon and a lot more to go. We've got Mega Sharpedo.
Ooh. Wow. Scary
very,
threat.
very, very exciting Pokemon, if I do say so myself.
Whole Mega. We got a whole Mega here. Team Baby P with the powerful Pokemon centered around protecting Baby.
Wow, Slime getting sniped on Mega Sharpedo. Oh. Slime made the audible to draft Sharpedo in the third round instead, but got sniped because
Slime is having a rough time. Yeah.
That's just how the draft goes.
Yeah, this is an intense draft. There's just a lot of sniping happening, a lot of favorites being picked. You know, you just got to be ready for anything at this point. We never know where these teams are going to go. We never know.
All these.
Speaking of Slime getting sniped, Slime with his third pick is actually the next person in line here.
True. All these coaches have to adjust on the fly here.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is going to be Slime's next pick. He only had 2 Pokemon to work about.
Yeah.
He only had 2 Pokemon to worry about before his third pick, and absolutely got bodied by BK.
Yeah.
So maybe a mental hit as well. But there's so many different mentalities that go into drafting. So many ideas floating through coach's head. Different ideas of who people want where. It's so fun to see the thought processes.
It is.
Behind what goes on. Clefable and Ferthorn are taken. Seems like everything Slime was taken. But we've got a big pick. A Pokemon that wasn't even allowed last year, but we have decided to bring into the league. One of the best two-way Pokemon in the league. Offense and defense coming here. We've got Celesteela.
Ooh. That's actually a great pick. I actually had my eyes on Celesteela. But that's fine, you know? That's fine. I'll let that one go.
That's the way it goes. Slime saying this spawn's not even fun. Slime obviously here to do business.
Yeah, this is the thing. Beefing up, prepared to have no fun this year.
Yeah, but a very scary team. Togekiss can paraflinch you to death. Celesteela can get so fat on you, and then Ditto can just copy your options.
will just copy you entirely.
I'm expecting a lot of different.
We're gonna see some really cool teams this year. I really think so.
I think so too. And then coming in with the third pick of the third round for the Captive Croconaws, we've got Thunderous Incarnate.
Okay. So we have Thunderous.
I don't think we have a different ones. But that is the correct.
That's the form. That's the form.
Art,
we don't have Theory and Art, but that's fine because there can only be one, right? Or can you get both?
No, you can get both.
All right. Well, we would. Thunderous Incarnate is here, and holding a car or something.
Another very scary Pokemon.
Yeah, this is a terrifying team. You're keeping track of points here, right?
I'm slightly monitoring it. Slime's definitely, or not Slime. Mawile has been definitely stacking up some heavy hitters.
Yeah,
we got a 19-pointer and 2 15-pointers, so they're already at 50, like maybe 40% of their point total already.
Yeah, they've taken a lot of heavy hitters, and you gotta make sure that you're ready for the potential of not being able to pick strong mons towards the end. You know, you can either go big and go home afterwards, or you can stay for the ride. It's people make their choice here.
And now Juan with the basement friends, bringing back kind of an old friend, but not really. So Juan, formerly coaching the Surf and Empoleon, but did not pick Empoleon. Well, Empoleon is here.
Empoleon arrives a little late.
Late to the party, but joining the basement friends here
Joins
for
the
Juan.
basement friends. He didn't want to be a namesake. He just wanted to be on a team.
Obviously has a strong connection with Juan.
Yeah.
And yeah, very lovable team. Strong Pokemon, but also like Pokemon that maybe don't get all the love they deserve.
Yeah. Good, strong Pokemon that just aren't in the limelight very often.
Yeah. And Drakeark saying Empoleon was in his plans.
Ooh.
So
we're seeing a lot of snipes this year. A lot of high profile snipes.
A very competitive draft.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
You do love to see it. Next up, we have the
getting onto
Whimsicots.
Indeed, the Whimsicots, and the pick's already in.
The pick is
Thank you
in.
to Eris for letting us know that letting us know that the third pick for the Whimsicots, Daryl will be selecting Weavile.
Ooh. That is a good solid mon, to be honest.
I love Weavile. Weavile has brought me victories in the past. Years in the past, I won a championship with Weavile on my team.
Nice. Weavile is definitely a threat. This team is building up to be pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I know Weavile has a lot of potential. Very, very strong Pokemon.
Yeah, that has
did get drafted
Axel
last
now.
year.
Triple Axel.
Did get drafted by last year. I don't remember what team. But I know he got drafted. I think by Zchem.
Yeah, I know, maybe.
So a very strong Pokemon, a very quick guy, strong guy. One of the best ice types out there. So I love that pick by Daryl. And we'll be getting off to most likely a very interesting pick once again from the God Chips.
We're back. We're back with God Chips. Now he's has some interesting picks so far. Maybe some picks that people wouldn't expect to be picked, especially this early on.
We got a bit of a mix-up in one sense. Drakeark unfortunately spoiling the pick for our stream, but it's Machop. Not Machop, not Machamp, not a typo, Machop.
Machop. Machop, honestly, is a pretty good little cup Pokemon.
Machop dabbing its way into that third pick.
Dabbing its way into the third pick for the chips. I don't know if you would expect to see Machop here, but you never know. These could be some very powerful Pokemon that people are just not expecting. You won't know how to combat these teams because you don't really see little cup Pokemon this high up. So you never know. You really never know.
Call them Chips. This is genuinely intimidating. I shouldn't be intimidated by this Pokemon. That is so true, man.
It's true.
Yeah,
Machop is coming to dab on you.
Definitely kind of a God Squad.
Yeah.
And next up, we've got another God Squad, you could say. The New Jersey Jirachis.
That's me.
That's you.
So for this pick, I'm actually going to take Mega Gyarados.
That is not what I expected, but a very, very good pick, Sleepy. A real strong Pokemon.
This was I just was really inspired by Gyarados' performance last year, and he was just like hot topic on my brain.
True.
So I feel like he could be a solid team member here if I just snatch him up.
Yeah, Gyarados being a very strong performer last year.
Yeah.
And always a threat no matter what. Got some new tools this generation.
It's true.
And will always be able to pose a threat to any team out there. I think Gyarados has so much to offer. And what a great pick to round out the top 3 of your team.
Thank you.
So next up, we're going to be going back to the Sphax Poliwags over in Tunisia. Lumi will be getting their 3rd pick announced by Petra, the assistant coach over there. And we've got a lovely 3rd pick here, Incineroar.
Ooh. That is a pretty cool one.
I love that pick. I think Incineroar is kind of underrated. That Gen 7 starter Pokemon can do a lot of different things and absolutely adds to the defense as well on this team. Another dark type, but does some different things with Intimidate. I think it gets does it get Parting Shot as well? Can definitely mix up a lot of options, and I know with how good Lumi is at planning, he will be able to take full advantage of Incineroar's talents.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting one to see, especially from Lumi. I feel like he doesn't pick things without reason, so we'll probably see something really interesting out of that.
Yeah. Incineroar did not get picked last year, so I know he's going to be ready to come off the bench and do some exciting things.
Next, we have the cuties of the Cardia fame. Picking a cutie in their 2nd round, getting a monkey in their 1st round. We will see how they round this one up with their 3rd pick.
So Cardia and the Cuties have announced their 3rd pick, and it's quite a strong contender. One we did not see last year, but decided to let him shine a bit. One of the strongest Pokemon on paper, and it'll be fun to see how Cardia uses it. We're talking about Ash Greninja.
Ooh. That is pretty cool. There is Greninja, but it means Ash Greninja.
So an amazing Pokemon.
Yeah, that is an interesting pick. Trying to look like Ash a little bit. Cardia's trying to fill the Ash
Greninja puts
spot.
that hat on.
Yeah.
So much stronger. And a great compliment to that Rillaboom. 2 starters coming through on the Cuties. And Greninja's just so cool. I've had a lot of fun using Greninja in the past. Not Ash Greninja, but Greninja is just a real fun Pokemon to use in drafts. So I love that pick by Cardia. Cardia surprising me with how good these picks are.
Yeah, these are really solid picks from the Cuties. You know, you expect a lot of Cuties, and we just see a lot of powerful Pokemon.
Every team should give it a lot to offer so far. Lots to chew on here. Next up, we've got the Rattatas to continue their debut draft.
Rattatas.
And they have announced their pick. Again, we've got another member from last year's championship squad from the Brooklyn Bonnets. This time around, we've got Mega Tyranitar getting picked.
Ooh.
Here
that
in the 3rd round.
Is a very solid pick. Tyranitar did a lot of work last year. You know, put in his best effort.
Definitely showed up a lot. Well, always an imposing threat. Obviously, when you can Mega Up and all the different things Tyranitar can do, both offensively and defensively, it's a lot to think about. So a great addition to those 2 strong defensive Pokemon, because it can do a lot of both there. So I love that pick by Rettert. I still don't know.
Rettert.
Sorry.
Rettert.
Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to happen actually.
Hello?
Am I insane?
Are you insane?
Why is Eris typing? Was that supposed to happen?
What's wrong
is
with that?
Zcam gone or something?
Zcam left, yeah.
Oh. Did he say that?
He said he was leaving. Eris is taking the reins there.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't see that. Thank you, Eris. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Zcam. We've got the Colocarda's next pick then.
Yep.
And it's going to be a real powerful Pokemon. We've got Tapu Lele.
Ooh. That is a cute pick.
A real cute pick, and also a very strong pick. A great foil to Lucario and Komodo, being a Psychic Fairy type on new dynamic on this team. It's a very strong special attacker. Hi, PK. So Zchem with a wonderful pick there. Honestly, like, surprised it went to the 3rd round, but gonna be probably one of Zchem's strongest Pokemon the whole season. I'm very excited to see what he does.
That is a scary Pokemon to see.
And that's gonna bring us down to me.
That's you.
That's me. And I think that I'm gonna be picking Pokemon I haven't used much, to be honest. The Pokemon I don't have a ton of experience with, but I think can do a lot of cool things for me. And that Pokemon is going to be Zeraora.
Ooh. That's a cool pick. I think that's a really solid idea. He was on, what, Denkashan last year?
Denkashan.
Yeah.
Denkashan.
So he's moving on over to the Brooklyn Bandits.
Drakeox saying that was one of his picks, so great that I picked it now.
Big competitive picks this year. Speaking of Drakeox, sorry your pick got stolen, but it is now your turn to pick someone besides Aurora.
Drakeox can, after its turn, do some little...
Maybe do a little thinking here. And Drakeox has already made their next pick, so maybe not that much thinking. Okay. Very confident in this 3rd pick for their team, and a very strong Pokemon with some new tools this year to help it succeed. I know that. I don't think it won last year. I'm not sure. I don't know. But either way, we are looking at Kyurem. Kyurem?
Kyurem.
I would say Kyurem.
Yeah, you're rude for that. You've always been rude for that.
No? I think that's how you say it. I think that's how you say it.
It's definitely just Kyurem.
It's Kyurem. Kyurem. It sounds like you're saying it like all in one. Yeah, see, Kyurem? That's a little weird. I don't know. It's not like
Kyurem.
No, Kyurem.
Kyurem?
Kyurem?
We've got a lot. We've got like 5 different pronunciations.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
We said,
no,
let's go.
See, yeah, but Drakeox doesn't know. Drakeox doesn't know.
You don't know.
I know. I already said I know.
What does that even say? Irem? Exclamation mark? What is that? What is that? What did everyone say?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Kyurem. Kyurem. Either way, it is now part of the ancients. So congratulations.
Ooh, Drakeox. There you go. Yeah, congrats on your really good pick. Really strong team. 2 dragons, double dragon over on Slime's team? Or not Slime, Drakeox's team?
Yeah, Drakeox's team. Not Slime's team.
I like look at chat and I see names and then I say names and I'm saying different names.
Too.
Anyways,
next up, that.
We're on to
Green Bay Zoroarks.
Green Bay. Hi, Snell, by the way.
It is an exciting team. And we're waiting for an exciting pick, no doubt.
It's already in, and it is quite exciting. It's actually a former member of the New Jersey Jirachi.
Ooh, people love stealing my Pokemon.
They're looking to aspire for greatness. One of the best performers in the playoffs last year, by the way. So some will know who I'm talking about. We are referring to Magnezone.
Oh, that's a really solid pick. You know, I love Magnezone. I really do.
I'm a real big fan.
Yeah, Magnezone is a big one. Did good stuff last year, so good luck this year on the Green Bay Zoroarks. Magnezone
definitely has a lot of tricks that it can pull off, a lot of different roles you might not be able to think of off the bat. Love the magnet. That's so true. A lot of love for Magnezone already.
Big Magnezone fans in the chat here.
Obviously returning from last year, and looks like it might be a fan favorite once again.
We will see. We will see.
The magnet.
It's true.
Chonky Lad.
Next up, we have the Treasure Town Talonflames. with no doubt their next big interesting pick.
And we've got a returning pick, actually.
Ooh.
From last year. We've got Nidoking back with the Talon
Okay.
Flames.
Congratulations, Nidoking, getting rehired for the Talonflames. You know, he really came through with what he would use stuff like Earth Power, I think, last year.
A lot of different, definitely mix it up a lot.
Yeah.
And always shiny, by the way, for IS team. Treasure
Yeah.
Town securing a shiny Nidoking.
Shiny Nidoking. You know, big bucks.
Pretty cool.
Big bucks for sure.
Big bucks indeed. Coming in at that third pick. Ayat showing some love to the old roster. And that brings us on to another new roster. We're going back to Welshie's squad, looking to build on this scary duo.
Welshie squad is looking really scary so far. I am interested to see where they're going to go from here.
I think you're gonna have some thoughts about this next week, Sleepy. I think this is a Pokemon you faced years ago. I don't know if you'll remember, but I remember. But it might bring back some memories for you. We got Mega Pinsir.
Oh, okay. The Mega Boy. No, I don't remember anything about that, but
well, I do.
You're probably right. I probably
Pinsir's been a strong threat.
fought them.
For
Yeah, that's a big one. This is
Mega Pinsir.
a normal Latios, right, and then a Mega Pinsir.
Yeah, definitely adds a new offense to this team.
Yeah, that's a big, powerful
nice
one.
Physical attacker with some good priority as well. It is a bit nerfed from a couple generations ago. Airlight got nerfed back in the day, but still, Pinsir showing that it's not washed up yet. It still has a lot in the tank, and coming in the third round, a big pick from Welshie's squad.
That is a big pick. Pinsir can prove to be pretty scary once it's put in good use. So we will see how that goes. I think Welshie's squad is looking pretty scary in general. So that'll be interesting. What I'm most excited for is to see how people build these teams.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen so many different Pokemon go in different spots. It's you never know what's coming next. And speaking of next, for the Canadian Rocky Sawsbucks, Ambro picking a strong Pokemon. Honestly, a Pokemon I feel like I want to pick all the time, but I never quite do. So I'm excited to see it getting used right here. We're talking about one of the scariest Pokemon in the game, Hoopa Unbound.
Ooh, big fella. Big, huge fella.
Get drafted last year, looking to finally come out of hiding, do some big damage. This Pokemon is so strong, and I'm really excited to see how it pairs up with Mega Latios and Kartana.
Yeah,
we got some power
These
here.
are some big, powerful mons coming right off the bat.
We got some hitters, and I'm excited to see how Ambro builds on this team, because definitely
that'll be something.
Some honestly, not even like the most expensive team. Like Latios is a 20-point mon, but Hoopa Unbound and Kartana, some decent value on those mons. That's going to bring us to the end of round 3.
Bug Utopia coming in for the final pick of this round. Probably
and another
expecting
Mega coming.
a bug type.
Another Mega, and I'm going to say it's
Okay.
a nice foil to a mon that recently just got picked. We're talking about Mega Heracross.
Ooh. Heracross is a cool pick. That is a cool Mega as well. I think it's cool to see in the same round both Pinsir and Heracross get picked here.
Yeah, so maybe a nice little rivalry that's going to develop there between Welshie and Marble.
Yeah.
Although they're not in the same division, so
little bug
maybe
guys.
they'll meet.
Yeah, they might meet. They might meet. We never know. Do you want to take a second to recap and maybe catch up here?
Yeah. We can talk about the round. How do you feel about these teams so far? Any favorites? Any notable picks for you?
I don't know. I think people are taking my mons from last year. It's okay, it's the name of the game, but
I mean, a few of mine have one too.
Yeah, they're really spreading out.
The
The teams from last year are really making their way downtown. Faces past. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics to the song. Homebound. That's at the end of the song. But yeah, so we see a lot of cool picks. I mean, you know, we got a lot of stuff going on over at the Cuties. I think is looking pretty powerful. Welshie squad, you know, a lot of the newcomers are bringing some big power here this year. So I think that'll be something to keep your eye on. A lot of these are just scary, are just pretty scary, building up. A lot of points flying real soon. You know, it's gonna. I think it might get some pretty desperate for some of these teams towards the end on what is left for them to pick. But you know, if you get solid picks, then you know you have some solid picks.
It's definitely going to be interesting to see how these teams build on these picks. You have to really maneuver the points well at the end to get some value, get some Pokemon you know you'll be able to rely on, because you can't just have 2 or 3 Pokemon going out. So these next rounds are going to be real important.
That is true.
True. We got some questions in the chat. Will you be uploading everything about the tournament to your YouTube channel?
Yes, I'm gonna upload this entire draft to the YouTube channel, and I'm going to upload every week. That's why we're going to do them on Saturday nights, and then Sunday during the day you will see the battles going up on the channel. So I figured that'd be fun for the channel, both because you know I don't really upload there anymore. This is some Pokemon content for all of you on YouTube. And, you know, really solidifying the season indefinitely. So this is going on the internet. You will have this uploaded online. This is going on your permanent record. Make sure you take this as seriously as possible, or who knows, maybe you will lose a job in the future if you do poorly here. You know, you'd never know.
The stakes are high.
You might send this to your employers.
You are all franchises representing the Sleepy Town Star Cup.
This is very serious. So, you know, hello, Melon. We will see how it goes for everybody. And I think it is pulling out to be really strong so far. It's pretty cool. I think actually me and Arya traded Pokemon this round. I stole the Gyarados. Arya took the Magnezone. So we did actually do a little
sign and trade.
Yeah. But you know what? That's fine. We both got solid picks out of it. Yeah, it's just how it goes. The people go where the people want to go. That's just how it is.
That is how it is, and that's how it is. Yeah. So
I think your team is filling out to look pretty good.
Thank you. I'm excited for both of us, and I'm excited for the whole league. And we have so much fun. So 18 teams is so exciting. I think it's time we got into round 4, and let's get back to round the Bug Utopia.
Bug Utopia coming back in with their 4th pick.
And that's going to be a little defense to go with the offense that's been developing here in Bugland.
Exciting.
We got Shuckle.
Ooh, not a bug you would expect, I think.
It brings a new dynamic to this
I was
team.
Expecting. That is a exciting pick, really.
Very proud of this pick. It's a new dynamic to this bug monotype that's developing. Defense, support, definitely will fill some holes in this roster. Will provide some answers to some things.
A lot of cool type balancing going on at the Bug Utopia to keep the bug theme and yet be ready for anything if they can, you know?
Yeah, you can't fuck with Shuckle, so I'm very proud of that pick.
You can't fuck with Shuckle. It's true.
And that'll take us back to Canada. Oh, Canada. With the Sawsbucks, a very strong trio, as we've discussed before. Yeah, some very strong Pokemon.
Team is building up very well.
And we've got we got a little different pick here to go alongside those heavy hitters. We got some defense here, some utility as well. Some teams patching up their roster with some new options. Definitely not an imposter. We got Among Us.
Ooh, definitely might be an imposter. Among Us coming in. Now that is another one that I thought was definitely going to be picked up. I think Among Us is just generally pretty cool for a defensive mon. Has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. So that's a pretty cool pick. A pretty cool pick.
Definitely a cool pick indeed.
Next up we have Welshie Squad coming up already, as well as a rather threatening team.
You know, I think I'm noticing something that shouldn't be the way it is.
What is happening? In what way?
Let me do a little check-in on something right quick.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
talk about these teams a little
All right.
bit.
Well, we can yeah. Let's we can talk about it a little bit. How it's shaping up here.
It's a little
We have,
sus, guys.
you know, this
Not
whole
gonna lie.
the whole thing building up here. We're coming back on round 4. While Slimy reviews something suspicious in the league. Again, I think the teams are filling out really nicely. Something to maybe watch out for is Godchip's team. He's got some very interesting picks. Don't know where that's going, but you know, you can't be too careful with this league. You can't be too careful. There could be hidden tricks up anybody's sleeves.
You know,
you're just never ready for that.
I think it is what it is. I think we're fine.
Okay. Okay.
So we can move on to Welshy's squad. We have a very interesting pick here. Another flying type, another flying boy. We got Swellow.
Okay. Nice pick for the Welsh squad. Swallow is I don't know, maybe something I don't really think about that often.
Definitely not well, I would say it actually is a pretty notable Pokemon.
I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon.
It.
I would never call it bad, but I'm just saying, like, Swallow in general is just, you know, the starter
Take it by
birds.
surprise.
They have some power that a lot of people maybe don't think about. That's all I'm saying.
Swellow has its options. It does have Guts. It does have Scrappy. It does have Boom Burst. It has a lot of choices you can use with it. Very fast as well. So, an interesting 4th round pick to go alongside some of those heavy hitters that we're developing over there.
It will be cool. It'll be cool to see that team in action for sure.
And that's going to bring us to the Treasure Town Talonflames once again, where they will be picking again another return to Treasure Town.
Ooh.
Another fan favorite, a Pokemon we saw do a lot of cool things for sure. We're talking about Precious the Breloom.
Oh, Breloom had some really interesting moves last year as well. I know I say that about every mon we've seen so far, but Breloom is a really cool one. Breloom is a really cool one. I'm a big fan of Breloom myself, and to see him return, I'm very happy. I'm very happy about. I love Breloom.
I also love Breloom, I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite grass types. And I'm very happy to see it return to Treasure Town. I know it got a lot of love over there, and I'm excited to see what it can do this year.
Me
so
too.
we'll be going back to Green Bay, Wisconsin. Who will be joining the Zoroarks.
Another team that's forming up to be pretty formidable. I think is the picks are pretty safe. Nothing super
They're mons
crazy.
you can do a lot of things with. I like the team that Arya is building because I think they'll be able to use it very well, and that includes this next mon. This 4th pick is in. We are bringing you Infernape.
Ooh, my personal least favorite starter. Infernape is ugly, but you know what? Is a very scary Pokemon. Is another one of the starters that is quite powerful.
Yeah. Let's celebrate this 4th round pick for Infernape, despite what you may think, because at the end of the day, it's extremely good in battle.
It is.
So much that this monkey can do. He is trained for this day to represent Green Bay. And we're here. A great pick by Arya.
Yeah.
Love to see that one. All the Infernape fans rejoice around the world. And we'll be moving on to Drakeark and the Ancients. Another very scary team.
It's true. It's true. This team is
down.
definitely forming up to be quite terrifying.
Necrozma and some double dragons.
Yeah.
And what Drakeark is doing here is very interesting. The pick is in. And Drakeark is going for some value, trying to snipe one of those Pokemon that definitely can perform well at a lower price point. in the 4th round. So prioritizing a very good Pokemon here. We've got Jolteon going round 4.
I think was Jolteon on the Treasure Town Talonflames last year?
I think so. I think I did have
I believe
Jolteon.
so too. So congrats to Jolteon.
Oh no, Raikou, right? Raikou. That was Raikou.
Really?
We lied to you. That was Raikou on the Talonflames. Yes.
Okay, on the Talonflames.
Remember like Crunch Raikou?
Yeah. Okay, that's true. The crazy strats. The crazy strats.
Fun. Yeah, Raikou was fun.
Well,
Sam had.
Sam had it. I see. Well, it was here last year. It's now on the Ancients, so congrats to Jolteon on getting drafted into the Ancients on the 4th round pick.
Yeah, a great pick for both Jolteon and the Ancients. Jolteon representing one of the new teams in the league.
It's true.
And that's going to bring us to me.
That is you.
My little
4th round pick. I can't wait to see who it is.
Well, I'm very exciting.
You are very exciting.
Stop it.
You are so excited.
I'm very excited to present this next pick.
Okay.
It's one that I'm very happy with. And it's another evolution.
Okay. So
one that's very dear to me. One that's very beautiful. I'm bringing Sylveon.
Ooh.
Come on with the predictions. Our perfect little Sylveon.
That is a good pickup. That is a nice one there. Sylveon can be pretty scary, and is also very cute. Very cute.
Yeah, it's very cute. Trans rights. Shout out to Sylveon. Shout out to all the homies in the chat who be fucking with gender.
It's true.
We're gonna represent strong with Brooklyn.
Yeah, that is a very solid pick. You know, I just think
some trans hearts in the chat.
Yeah, we got the trans hearts in the chat. Thank you, everybody.
And we're gonna bring a championship home once again.
We'll see. Next up, we have the Koa Lucarios once again, who Eris is currently representing, and we will see what this next pick for this pretty scary team will be.
Pretty scary team, and I think they're getting another very good Mon. Very, very. A Mon that I've used before quite a lot. I'm a very big fan of this Pokemon. And I'm happy that it's going here in the 4th round. Always going to be a threat. We've got Excadrill going to Columbia.
That is a pick. That is a pick right there. This team is looking very scary. Excadrill is a really solid Mon. One that sticks out from my memories of I think like 5th and 6th gen. Excadrill was really prominent.
Yeah. Obviously a great in the weather and without. It can do a lot of different things. Way more versatile than people give it credit for. And just brings a lot to the table. So I'm really happy with that pick from Zcam. Thank you, Eris, for bringing that in.
Yeah, it is a very good pick.
Love what Zcam's got going on. A little type overlap, but that is no problem because we just got some hitters.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just want to hit.
Now that brings us to Dice.
With the Reddit Rattatas. 4th pick. Another, relatively solid team. Very solid. Very, very, very bulky. Prepared for most things team.
Yeah. And I gotta say, this is a pick I love. We've got the 4th pick in for the Rattatas. Dice, I love this pick. Coming in, Galarian Zapdos, one of the newest Pokemon in the game.
That is actually new to the Sleepy League. All of the new Pokemon that got added, this is the first one to show up.
Yeah, this is a Pokemon that I basically haven't seen in action. Almost nobody has.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has seen this thing in action.
New on the block, but we got Roadrunner here, Zapdos, Galar form.
This is actually my favorite Galarian bird. I gotta say.
I really like its design.
Yeah, design-wise, the Roadrunner aesthetic, like just the idea was genius.
It's so good. And by the way, shout out to the card art. I need that card. I actually got the Galarian Moltres card, by the way.
That is a good.
So someone picked that one. Beautiful art. And I'm just so excited to see this one because I don't know much about it. So I love this pick.
Yeah, that'll be fun to see how it's built and how it goes.
Yeah. And just honestly, another scary mod on top of that team. Redder showing up, one of the newbies with a very strong draft. I feel like all the new teams are drafting so well. Like Sleepy
Very
Town
true.
Star Cup has stepped up the
Yeah,
competitiveness.
this draft
Everyone's
is
here to
intense.
play.
This draft is intense.
Well, Chips is here too, but that seems pretty scary.
Chips
Let's not
is
lie.
definitely playing. Chips is definitely playing. Next up, we have the Cuties back again.
Another new team with a scary team.
A scary team for sure.
So Cardia representing everything cute. We'll see how they add on to that Ash Greninja team with a Rillaboom Fable. Oh wow, this team is getting scary.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me. I'm nervous.
This is a great pick. A Pokemon I've seen win games many times over the years. A great completion to the Fire Water Grass core. Another starter. One of the most famous Pokemon of all time, Sleepy. With the 4th pick for the Cuties, we got Mega Charizard X.
Wow. We have a very strong starter core here.
This might be the best starter core of all time.
Yeah, it's really scary. X was pretty scary last year. You know, Charizard X in general.
I think, right? Didn't I have?
Yeah. No, I think it was Charizard Y actually.
No, I think he had X.
Was it X?
I think so.
I thought it was Y on the Talonflames. It was X. Okay, Juan says it was X, so I believe Juan.
So Cardia taking Charizard from Ayat. I know they're very good friends.
Yeah.
Taking Charizard. Ayat said take him. Cardia said thank you, because this is a very good Pokemon. So I'm excited to see Charizard spread its wings in a new location.
Yeah.
Well, the location's just cute, but
on the Cuties, spreading the wings. Yeah. Charizard was another one that had an interesting set of moves last year. We saw a lot like that. So spreading out the roster a little bit. We're building out to other places. Teams are picking up Pokemon from last year that were on other teams. There's new teams. There's just a whole lot of Pokemon being spread around this year. Lumineon with the Sphax Poliwags coming in with the next pick.
Tunisia making their 4th pick over here. And it's quite a pick I like quite a lot. This Pokemon actually made a lot of waves early in Gen 8. I'm not sure it's been doing recently, but a very nice Pokemon. One I've actually used before as well. I like this mon a lot. We're bringing you Rotom Mo.
Ooh.
Good thing I got that art.
You did. That's nice art. We do. We have all the Rotoms here. Rotom Mo showing up in his cool little art, and he's an interesting one. All the Rotoms I think are interesting. You know, obviously most often you see the little washing machine fella.
Yeah, but Rotom Mo became very popular at the beginning of Gen 8 with some new tools, some new opposition. Rotom Mo has a lot to offer, and honestly, the Sphax Poliwags is a very tricky team. A lot of tricksters here, a lot that Lumi can do with this, so I think that's very scary. Love that pick in the 4th round. First Rotom to go off the board.
Yeah, which is pretty surprising, I think.
A lot of surprises in the draft.
There is a lot. Yeah, there's so many like Pokemon just in general. I guess now that it's like every time you see a Pokemon, there's just I don't even know how to express how many Pokemon there are.
Yeah, and we still have so many to go. So
we do. We still have a lot.
That brings us to you
to go. This is me. Up next. You know, I have a lot to think about here, but my pick next up is going to be Regieleki.
Ooh, another brand new Pokemon.
Yeah.
To the league.
Picking up the Regieleki. I think he deserves a shot here on the New Jersey Drachis. I think he's interesting.
He's a funny guy.
He is a funny guy. I don't know a lot about him, so I would love to get to know him.
He about to zoom.
Yeah, he's about to go.
You got a nice jolt of energy on this team. Yeah. I like that. So yeah, I'm so excited for that.
We're going. Yeah, I like how this team is building so far. I think you know, it's going good. It's going good.
And now, speaking of interesting picks. We're back to the God Chips with his God
The
Squad.
God
their
Chips.
Squad. Who's
what-
going to be the latest
yeah.
chip?
So far has been just a team of slayers in the Little Cup.
And now we've got one of the most iconic Pokemon from all time. Started strong back in the first episode of the Pokemon anime. Made its name known to the world. Kicked off a big craze. Of course, we're talking about the legendary Spearow.
Who's looking very angry in this image.
Spearow's ready to hunt.
Yeah,
he's here in the
pissed.
4th round.
He is absolutely pissed. This is
ready to go.
Another pick that was not in Sleepy Town Draft League last year, the Star Cup. So, this God Chip's really bringing a full, fresh new squad into the light. Maybe gonna, show off what people who you're not expecting to see can be capable of.
Definitely bringing the heat.
Yeah.
Speaking of heat, we're back to those whimsicots.
The whimsicots. I don't know why that's
oh so
speaking
scary.
of heat.
Because Daryl brings the heat.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Okay. I was just like, whimsicot? Heat?
Look, man. Daryl, with Eris announcing the pick. Another very, very good pick. One of my favorite, honestly, Pokemon to use time to time. An amazing electric type to add to the team. We got Heliolisk in the 4th round coming up.
That's a cool one. Heliolisk is a fun Pokemon to see. Electric normal type. Yeah. Interesting all around.
A nice addition.
It's true. A nice addiction.
Oh my god, I'm coughing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. A nice addition
to this offense.
To the offense. He's got a lot.
Electric types are like kind of surprisingly like a limited quantity, so it's always good to get yours in. And Daryl putting that in the 4th round.
You want to get the best ones that you can,
And that brings us to our next pick, and this actually snipes me. I'm not gonna lie. We have it in from the Basement Friends.
Here is the Basement Friends with their
Chips.
Next big pick.
Chips, did you give your draft to Eris if you're leaving, or are you just looking to stream? Because you still got a pick, buddy.
Yeah. So, Basement Friends.
Okay, thank you. All right, on to the Basement Friends with their 4th pick. Like I said, this is a Pokemon that I wanted to draft, so good for Juan doing their scouting, getting a real strong Pokemon here. A very strong defensive Pokemon for years, always seems to get out there and do its thing forever. We've got Mega Slowbro.
Ooh. That is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool one.
I love this pick.
Yeah, that is a beautiful picture. Slowbro making his way into the league. I think Slowbro is a really solid pick, honestly.
Absolutely.
This team has a lot of hidden gems here.
I think Slowbro can always show up, do its thing well. Pretty proud of that pick there.
Yeah.
Sad I can't have him, but it is what it is. Good job, Juan. Great pick. And that's going to take us up to the Captive Croconaws. Another new team with a scary roster.
This is a terrifying roster. I mean, anything with Garchomp on it is typically going to be terrifying, but to have the supports that this one has so far is quite a lot.
Mowile's been drafting real well, and the strong Pokemon aren't stopping. We got another incredible Pokemon, another high-tier Mon, and one that pairs up amazingly with the team that Mowile's been building. A Fairy Psychic type, Mega Gardevoir.
Ooh, that's a pretty scary one.
That is insanely scary, especially with that Fairy Dragon Steel Core.
Yeah.
Thunderous as well. This is a really well built team so far.
Yeah, this is looking like a huge threat for this year. Looking at a very scary team here with the newcomers, the captive crocodiles.
While drafting so well, God of War Pokemon that I've thought about drafting many times, so always let's see it taken. So strong and very beautiful. Great addition to that team, and that's going to bring us to Slime and the Duplidittos.
The Duplidittos. So, the Duplidittos so far is building out to be a pretty nice team. Celesteela, the newcomer this year. We have some new Mons joining from around the globe.
I'm not going to lie, I got sniped again.
Oh, wow.
Slime with an amazing pick here in the 4th round. Another Mega Pokemon. Lots of Megas getting taken right now. We've got Mega Houndoom.
Ooh. That is one.
Twilight Town.
Who we saw. Was that not last year on the Las Vegas Corviknights? Right?
I think Theo just had normal Houndoom.
Was it just normal Houndoom? All right, so we're gonna see Mega
Houndoom
pop
leveling
up
here.
Yeah, getting a little more powerful. This is looking like a nice little underdog team, honestly. Ignoring Celesteela. It's more like an otherworldly dog.
So a great pick from.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool pick. Apparently the other 2 Megas Slime had planned got sniped, so Mega Houndoom is not necessarily a slacker, you know? It's a good.
The domino effect.
Yeah.
Slime gets sniped, so I get sniped by Slime.
Yeah, it's just people are.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Headshot left and right.
And that brings us on to round 4.
Yeah, Team Baby P.
Team Baby P. Going to be starting off PK. Going to be announcing their 4th pick. And it's already in. We got another amazing Pokemon. I think one that we might have not seen last year. Maybe a couple if we get to the round 5 pick as well. We've got a Superior.
Ooh. You know, we've got a lot of starters popping up this year, and that's not a bad thing. I think starters hold their own very well.
I was gonna say the same thing. A lot of love to starters.
Yeah, a lot of powerful starters.
Superior is a good one. Contrary Leaf Storm is always going to be
that Contrary was always a very powerful one.
PK's got a lot of ways to boost up. If you notice, that's Swords Dance, Disguise, Speed Boost, Contrary.
A very setup heavy team.
And it worked well for PK last year, so that's very exciting.
Scary thing about Superior is that it's killing you while it's setting up. That's one of the.
it literally just. Self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Slime got Superior last year. I forgot. Wow.
Well,
I didn't know.
I don't remember Superior in battles last year.
I guess Slime did. I just don't think it played a lot.
Yeah,
I think it only came to 2 battles, I guess.
I think we could. I don't know. Maybe we'll see it more often this year. Maybe not. You know, you never know.
We got a battle royale on the desk.
We have a battle royale. I think we've had 2 of them on the desk now. This is the 3rd one. I
didn't even notice the first one.
We got a lot.
You
of
are
people
supposed to pick 2. We're gonna announce yours for the next round. We're just
we're just doing a little
recap,
little catch up, a little recap. We got some nice teams forming here. Just a lot of starters in this round specifically. I think, right? 1, 2, 3. That's not that many, but I guess it's more than.
That's quite a lot.
More than
starters
most,
are not that many Pokemon.
Yeah, a lot of starters
3 times
making their way up.
To 24 of those.
I think teams to watch out for at the moment. I'm wondering if the Ancients is now dwindling down to lower numbers here. That's why they went with the Jolteon pick.
I think teams still have some breathing room. I think maybe Drakeark just wanted to get some value prioritized because Jolteon is only worth 6 points.
Jolteon's not a bad pick.
Definitely not a bad pick to secure it. Make sure you have your electric type. Like I said, they can go in an instant.
Yeah, they really can. So you just gotta be careful, I guess.
Pick
Mons when you can. Maybe Drakeark already has his solid offensive core, and he's just ready to pick up the rest.
Sure, I agree.
Yeah, there's a lot.
So good job by Drakeark. Great draft so far. I I think the most points spent so far might be Mawile.
Mawile has a very scary team. For a newcomer to come in and draft such power, you really got to watch out for it. Captive Crocodiles is a team to watch, I think. We got new signs in the crowd down here. I see Dupladitos on their coach there, and then we actually have a Chips fan in the crowd as well. So you know,
good.
everyone's got their hats on. People are pulling out their picket signs. You know, show support for your favorite teams if you can. And yeah, so we'll get back into it. I think now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, we're looping back down now with the baby
Round
P,
5.
who just picked Superior.
We're on. What would this be? This would be the 73rd pick in the draft.
This, I don't know numbers that well.
I want to say we're coming on 73.
That's a lot of numbers.
So, getting deep.
Like
into
four
the months here. Still a lot of quality options,
4 times 18 plus 1.
We've got, I think, a returning member.
Okay.
Of Team Baby P, formerly known as Do My Best. We've got Mega Aggron.
Ooh, yeah, that is a returning member, isn't it?
Yeah. Steely Dan coming back to PK, reunited.
Yeah. Another powerful mon. Not a bad mon at all.
A lot of repeats for PK, but that should be exciting. That means they'll know how to work their way on these Pokemon. And that's cool.
Yeah, that's a good pick. A good solid pick. You know, we're getting into the later half here where people are going to start filling in the rest of their teams after they have picked basically what their core. You got to figure that the first 3 to 4 Pokemon you choose are going to be your most prioritized picks, and then you fill in the rest with what you think will support it the best. So we'll see where the Dupladitos takes their 5th round pick.
So next up, we've got the Dupladitos picking 5th on their team. One of the premier setup sweepers for a long time. Amon, you're always going to have to prepare for. So very good pick coming in here. We got Cloyster.
Ooh, a wonderful
mon.
mon.
What is my favorite Pokemon ever?
A wonderful mon.
Truly. Well, absolutely astounding Pokemon.
I do really love Cloyster. Looks like that was another snipe. We have snipes left and right here. All over the place. You really can't expect it.
It just keeps coming.
You just have to be ready for all of your Pokemon to be picked at any given time. With this many teams and this much power building all over the place. That's just the way it is, you know?
That's just the way it is.
Crocodiles coming in with their next pick. Again, very scary team. Can't say that enough. Very strong new coming team.
Mm-hmm. And they're picking, it looks like they want a bit budget here after those heavy hitters for those first 4. But he says it's a personal favorite of his team. Quite an interesting pick, I'm not going to lie. We've got Drampa.
Drampa. Not something you expect. Not
something a mon we see every day, but definitely a mon that has some tricks up his sleeve. Another dragon joining the fray here.
That's a pretty cool one. I don't know. I don't really see Drampa that often.
Yeah, but definitely one to watch out for, even if it's a budget pick. I'm talking about a mon that can boost its special attack, real strong on you, so
yeah. I
think it can recover as well. I'm pretty sure it has some tricks up its sleeve, so an interesting pick. I'm excited to see how Mawile would use it. Yeah,
Mawile's team, even with the Drampa, it's a very scary core, very scary build that's going on here.
And that's going to bring us to the basement friends. Juan, with his 5th pick. It's going to be Grimmsnarl.
Ooh. That is one we did see last year, I think.
I want to say...
Dankashon?
Ambro? Yeah.
I think
what
that
I
was
wanna
on
say.
Denkashon last year. Is now going over to the Basement Friends.
No. Yes?
I think so. I think so.
No.
No?
Yes?
I think so.
Oh, he traded it.
Early?
He traded it. He traded Grimsnarl away, actually, to get Volcania.
Oh, wow. All right, well.
So maybe
Grimsnarl
another revenge
returns.
season coming.
Yeah, with a vengeance. Pissed off a little, maybe.
That's two Juan picks that have been traded in the past. So
well, Juan is getting ready for
is,
the revenge kills here.
Juan, I think, is trying to stroke some, to get some emotions out, to get some. You got a lot of mons with chips on their shoulders. I think.
Yeah. Juan's got the anger squad here.
This is a team with a vengeance, so that's very exciting.
Yeah, we'll see how that pans out for him. The Whimsicots.
Daryl trying to build on this very powerful team with honestly a very cool pick in my opinion. Harris, thank you for presenting it. We've got Espeon, another evolution off the board.
One more Eevee on the board.
And
That's exciting. I like seeing all of the Eevees find their homes here.
same. And I adore Espeon. I think it's very cool. It's deceptively strong in my opinion.
It's true.
And Magic Bounce is always fun. So another trick up Whimsy's sleeve, little Whimsicott sleeve
the Whimsy.
here.
Next up, we have the God Chips.
And again, Eris providing us the pick. Thank you once again. Another mon you might expect at this point, to be honest. We got Lillipup.
Lillipup?
Lillipup.
Was there a youngster Joey that used Lillipup?
Probably. It's in Gen 5.
Was there a youngster Joey in Gen 5?
Probably.
Perhaps. Well,
at some point.
Still
Imposter?
building up, you know, to be a
Sus?
imposter. Still building up to be a cute, but maybe possibly could be, you know, bring some upsets to the table. You never know. The people you least expect are the ones most likely to snap. So
you don't know what Chips has up his sleeve.
He could be ready to pop off at any moment.
There is a youngster Joey in Gen 5. We have the intel from Bessem.
All right, we got the news in. Youngster Joey is real.
Who else is real? You became real.
I'm real.
And it's time for your pick.
I'm pretty excited about this pick. I'm going with Umbreon.
Another evolution. Look at that.
Evolution.
How cute.
Popping up. We might even see every single one find a home today.
Ever.
We might.
And Umbreon, another Pokemon I believe we saw last year?
I would. Yeah, no, we definitely saw an Umbreon somewhere. I can't say
From
where.
Slime's team.
Was it on Slimes? I believe that Umbreon is a really, really great defensive Pokemon. I'm really into, like, you know, the little bit more of, like, tanky types. I think Umbreon fills a little.
And you've got a few
like
great
that.
ones that can all fill that role.
Yeah.
So Umbreon, another
You know, we're staying safe
addition.
here. We're getting
Absolutely.
strong.
Speaking of strong, we're back to Sphax with the Poliwags.
Scary facts.
The latest pick.
He has a
Coming in
lot of interesting mons. It's just the fact that it's Lumi just means that he probably has something like
he absolutely has a billion plans
intricate
for all
plan
his
here.
Pokemon.
Yeah, so
He absolutely has so many ideas running through his head.
no matter
with all
what
of
he
these.
picks, you know it's going to be part of some grander scheme.
He's definitely gonna be able to use any of these mons every week to, like, in some way. And
Yeah.
honestly, your next pick is one I love, one I've used before. I adore this pick. I don't think it's one we saw last year. We got another Ultra Beast.
Oh,
One of my personal favorites. Going to Tunisia, Neolego.
oh wow! No, I don't think we saw that last year. I do not think we did.
But a definite favorite in my opinion.
That's a cool one. I almost like forget that it's a Pokemon sometimes.
Yeah, but it's so scary. It can do a lot of things. A great special attacker, adding the scene. Finally, some offense, but also provides a lot of utility as well. It can provide hazards. Can be specially defensive. Has a great stat there.
Yeah, it has
very fast. There's a lot in here. Like,
an interesting set of abilities.
I think it's another Pokemon that Lumi will be able to use like 20 different ways and
Yeah,
be successful.
we'll
every
definitely
time.
see
Like,
some interesting things from the Sphex
I
legs.
hate to say it, but I love Lumi's team.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very tricky. It's just so tricky.
I think I'm excited for it because it's not. He doesn't have the overall terror that he brought last year, but you know that he is going to use these mons to their best ability, and that is what is exciting here.
This team seems very balanced so far.
Yeah.
There's no clear like MVP type like high tier, but it's a lot of Pokemon that are very, very good, and that he's gonna be able to.
Yeah, he's gonna do some wondrous things, I'm sure.
Speaking of another real well balanced team with also honestly some very strong mons, we're gonna see how Cardia can build around the cuties here in round 5.
Yep.
Definitely Cardia, another one of those teams that has a very high point total so far. So maybe still some more budget picks coming up. But right now we got another heavy hitter. I think another Pokemon known for their strength. And honestly, probably going to be a fan favorite. I think we saw it last year. You know what? This is another. Is it? I don't remember if we saw this Pokemon. I think we did. I don't remember what team, but we've got Staraptor.
I'm pretty sure we saw Staraptor last year.
I think so too.
That's definitely another solid pick here. This is looking like a very, very solid team. Yeah, it was okay. It was on the Murkrows last year, Staraptor. So
yeah, and another Pokemon that can do a ton of damage. Can also be an Intimidate Pokemon, of course. So it can definitely do multiple things here for Cardia. Love this bird on that team. I absolutely adore Staraptor. I think that's going to be a Pokemon a lot of people like.
Yeah, this is going to be a very, very solid team here. You know.
We keep saying that, but this draft is just exciting.
I think all of these teams are just building out to be really exciting, really solid. I'm very proud of everyone here for really putting
obviously a lot
this.
of thought put into these teams.
There's a lot going on here.
Ooh, and this next pick from the Reddit Rattatas is extremely strong. It's a mon I was thinking about getting, but I decided not to. But it's very unique. Not a lot of Pokemon can do what this thing does. Coming in for Rattatas in round 5, we got Tapu Koko.
Ooh, another Tapu shows up. That is pretty fun.
One of the best electric types in the game, going to bring in that terrain, and also a fairy type, of course. So very unique Pokemon there, and I love that addition. Just adds, again, that offense is coming into this team that started very defensively. Like somehow this team is still adding such strong threats, even in round 5.
This is a scary team for sure. Has big defense, big offense. It's pretty cool.
They all around team so far. So great pick by Dice, and that's going to bring us to the Carios over in South Carolina. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Once again, a lovely ghostly boy. We got Chandelure.
Ooh, that was actually on the Carios last year.
Yes, it was. You are correct.
So,
a returning member.
Chandelure comes back.
I think I remember it doing pretty well.
I think it did. I think it came out very often on his team.
It was one of his better mons he had going for him. So great pick by Zken to reunite Chandelure. Great taste, by the way.
Yeah, good. Overall, good team forming here too. Everywhere.
Yeah.
Probably just gonna say
that brings it back to me.
That is you.
I had to do some thinking. I had to do a lot of thinking.
Okay, you got a lot of snipes going on.
I definitely my plans got hit pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. But I decided on what I'm gonna do to fix that. With my 5th pick, I'm gonna be picking up Reuniclus.
Ooh. That's one I actually had in mind as well. I feel like Reuniclus is pretty solid. I forget why I've been thinking about Reuniclus lately.
He's my slimy boy.
But he is cute. He's a cute little man.
So cute. And a lot of people are thinking about Reuniclus.
Yeah, everybody's thinking about Reuniclus these days. He's just a very cute little fella, and I think he is a solid pickup here.
Very fat and blobby and gelatinous.
Yeah, very gelatinous for sure.
So I love you, Uniclus, and you're on Brooklyn now. Oh, so this is the... Yeah, this is the 5th round. Okay, never
This
mind.
is
I was
the
about to
5th
be
round.
insane. Okay, let's get on to Drake here.
The Ancients.
Uniclus is baby 2? I don't know if that's true.
Baby 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe
Did I
like
miss something? I don't know.
because it's actually a fetus.
So true.
The Ancients.
Anyways, on to the Ancients. Drake picking another Pokemon I quite like. I think a great value pick here. I think Drake did a great job finding some of the Pokemon that you really like to get at their point values. That they definitely fill great roles. That they're great role players. You know what I mean?
I do.
So Drakeyark, we got a similar name coming. Oh, he already said it. Drapion.
Nice.
Drakeyark and Drapion.
Drapion is a nice Pokemon. He's definitely, I guess, a lower value probably. You don't really see him very often.
I think it's a Pokemon that like people with some experienced people will absolutely tell you, hey, Drapion is a good Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because he can do a lot of things. Obviously, knockoff support's always great. Plus, he gets spikes and toxic spikes. So a great utility to add on to these, this really strong core of offense and just...
Yeah, I think he has a cool design.
Drapion can be that kind of supportive Pokemon to help the real stars take over a game. So I love that pick.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice little pick going. Filling up nicely this draft here. Next up we have the Green Bay Zoroarks. A very nice little forming team here.
And the pick is in another supportive mon. I think Marble might be sad about this pick. I bet Marble wanted this, but we'll see. This is a great song, by the way. Arya coming in with Ribombee.
Ooh. That's a good that's a good one. That is a good
speedy
pick.
Boy. Ribombee can come in with the webs, come in with some quickness.
Almost surprised that it got picked 5th. I feel like maybe that would have been I think Ribombee is a very solid Pokemon.
It's a great Pokemon to have. Webs is obviously
webs adds a lot.
Always adds dynamic to every team that gets it, and obviously just being a fast fairy type can do a lot. So a unique Pokemon for sure. Another. Honestly, I think fits in well with this team. It's another Pokemon with a lot of dynamics to it that I think Arya will be able to use well. Great pick.
Yeah. For sure.
And that's going to bring us back to Treasure Town.
Returning to Treasure Town with the Talonflames. And waiting on our next pick for them. Will it be a returner? Will it be someone new? We will find out.
We're going to find out right now as the pick is in.
Okay.
Treasure Town has got a new fella in
Exciting.
We got the fossil Pokemon Tyrantrum.
Ooh. That's another strong one.
Very exciting pick there. I think Tyrantrum you don't see a lot, but it's so really strong.
Don't. It is really strong.
It's such a threat. A rock type dragon dance that has some great abilities on it. This thing can just surprise you with how much it can just punch holes in you.
It's true. It's definitely true. It's definitely really strong. I think this team is filled up to be like another set of hidden gems here. Another picks maybe you wouldn't expect, but can definitely pull something out if they try their best here.
I like the mix of Aya with what he's doing with some new faces and some reliable old friends.
Yes.
But speaking of new faces, we got Welshie with their 5th pick. And we have a lot of offense so far here. It's time to balance it out, I think, for Welshie. Welshie has announced his 5th pick. We got Chansey.
Ooh.
We got a real chubber here.
That is a chubber for sure. That's almost another, like, obviously purely defensive. Could be a really good mon just to have in general at any moment. Nobody really likes to go against a Chansey.
I am a big fan of Chansey. Well, I'm not, but I'm a big fan of that pick because
That is
if you have
yeah,
Chansey, nobody else can have Chansey.
Let's look at this Chansey. Very cute.
So, great addition to Welshie's squad. Adds just a big wall in that mix. So.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
good job to Welshie. That's the shield that Welshie's looking for.
Yeah. It's a good,
Canada.
Good, cool team. We're back with Canada in the Rocky Mountains with the Sawsbucks.
Is ticking on this pick for Ambro and the Sawsbucks. How are you feeling about Ambro's team?
I think I mean, obviously, you know, it Latios right off the bat, instant threat, you know, did huge numbers last year, coming back for a new team this year, and then you just add, you know, these other big hitters, and then a very defensive Pokemon as well. I think it's a pretty solid build so far.
Yeah, great team so far, and the pick is in. 1 mega isn't enough, apparently.
Oh.
1 mega is not enough. Not just any mega. We got another very powerful mega here. Ambro really running up the budget. We got Mega Lopunny in addition to Mega.
Oh, okay.
We got a real power duo.
That is definitely a very strong pick here. This is a very expensive. Well, no, you know what? Kartana and Hoopa not too bad.
I mean, they're still up there.
But they are.
They're
definitely stronger.
By far.
These are some very big hitters. That's a scary thing to have 2 megas because then you can't really plan for one specifically.
Yeah.
You know, the team could be bringing anything.
Yeah, not only that, but Latios obviously can function very well without the Mega Stone.
Yeah.
So you can still run these Pokemon together. This is a very dynamic duo.
Yeah, this is cool because you never know that Latios could be going, the Lopunny could be going.
Yeah.
That's
funny because that's the same thing I did last year. I had Mega Latios and Mega Tyranitar. So
yeah, and that worked out pretty well.
I got my eyes on you, Amber. I got my eyes on you. What a
scary set! A scary set. And finally, for the 5th round, we have the Bug Utopia, who has, as of yet, been all bugs. I don't expect that to end.
Well, we're going to have to find out.
We will find out. We will see who's next, you know, but I'm just saying, the bugs are what I'm expecting at this point. I think they are truly...
2 picks, by the way, Marble.
Yeah, you get 1 pick now, and then 1 pick for the first round of the next round of the draft.
First pick in round 6.
Yeah.
So, they did drop 1 pick, so we can announce that while they think about round 6.
First pick. No rush on the round 6. We'll do a little recap.
To head round 5. Spoiler alert. It's only kind of a bug.
Oh.
Drapion got sniped, so we went with a different Scorpion here. We got Gliscor. Gliscor.
Gliscor. Okay, that is a bug. Not a bug type, but a bug like.
Gliscor.
So that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good Bug Utopia pick.
Yeah, amazing pick. Still fits in with the theme. Love that Mon. Very, very versatile Mon. Can do offense and defense. Juan had Gliscor last time.
Yeah, Juan had Gliscor last year. It's a good pick. It's definitely a good pick.
I like the pivot from Marvel. Still pretty much keeping with the theme, so I like it.
Yeah, it's still a bug. Not a bug type, but it is a bug. It fits. I think this round went pretty good. Looks like you suffered from the snipes, and I'm sure many other R's as well.
I think I'll bounce back though.
I'm sure. I have faith in you that you will finish your core very strong. Ancients getting the Drapion, which was obviously expected from Bug Utopia. We just got a lot going on, you know. Just it feels like everyone this year was very planned out.
Yeah.
And it's just exciting to see how that plays out when everyone is expecting to get something and it just does not go your way. Yeah, the Drapion was definitely expected from Bug Utopia, so the upset of it going over to the Ancients was pretty interesting. New sign in the crowd. I see that Crocodiles.
So we're looking at these rosters. We have some real high budget teams going on so far. Welshie has 66 points on the roster. It's already over half the total.
Yeah, that's pretty big for
I
five
think
and
Ambro has all his Pokemon are in the double digits.
that's gonna hurt for later in this draft, I think.
77 points on Ambro's side.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. So we're gonna be seeing a lot more budgets coming in, I think.
And that's exciting. So we'll see how all these
That is
things can
exciting.
add on.
See how this all fleshes out. How am I doing?
You're doing great. I think you're at about. I haven't run the numbers. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Well,
It's really hard to keep up while not taking 10 years on this draft.
that's fine.
But hopefully everybody's doing the right thing and keeping on their budget.
As long as someone is
Yeah.
tracking the numbers and making sure that we're all solid here.
Yeah. Chat, what's your favorite team so far? We're like
Yeah,
halfway
let's
through
see who
almost.
everyone is a big fan of on the board.
Let's see if we have any commonly favorite teams. We got some cool rosters.
All right, Bidoof
Croconaws,
is
the
looking at the
basement
Croconaws.
friends.
The basement friends. Chip and Daryl.
And
Okay.
Daryl.
The one that Eris is picking for.
That's
Happens
so
to be
nice.
his favorite teams. Yeah, I do think that God Chips could prove to be a bit of a fan favorite
A threat, yeah.
with
I
these
have
with
to
these
agree.
picks, with these interesting picks.
Carvey also
Carvey
likes chips.
Chip. Yeah, you know, the Chip fans are building already. You know, you come in and you make a splash with the interesting choices, and you're gonna be building a fan base here. You know, Chips could
Yeah.
hit the big time.
Baby P getting a little
Okay.
vote, a
Baby
little
P,
nod.
true.
Maul and Dice are scaring Arya.
Okay, Mawile.
So two of the new
Mawile is
players.
definitely here behind my hair. Sorry, it's so big. Mawile is definitely a big hitter here. Dice, another one. Both the newcomers really coming in strong with the scary picks. I think that's
So
pretty
strong.
good, pretty interesting. Yeah. I think Mawile is definitely a scarier pick this time around, as well as just a lot of people in general are just doing a great job with this build. I think it's pretty great. Good job. What about you?
Yeah. I think. I really like Whimsy's roster so far, just from like some
Yeah.
favorites, and
Yeah,
I
no,
think
that
Cardia's.
is a nice build. Cardia, I
well.
think, was surprising. I don't
Cardia has
don't
a
know.
real fun team.
I've never battled Cardia or anything, but I don't know if I was expecting the Cuties to come with such a
The
such a
Cuties are intimidating.
intimidating team.
They're,
yeah.
they're not all sweet and nice and
No,
cute.
they're-
They're
they're-
scary.
They're scary, very scary team.
Slime had a feeling Cardia's
yeah.
gonna go crazy.
I was not expecting Cardia to go so crazy. It's very interesting. A lot of the teams are building up to be more than I could have expected, and the amount of planning going into it is just appreciated. It's nice to see everyone going so hard this year, and I can't wait to get into the battles, of course.
Well, I think it's about time we move on to round 6. We're gonna be passing the halfway point this
Yeah,
round.
there we go. Yeah, we're halfway through the draft. 2 hours. We got probably about 2 more hours to go. What a good time.
So, Bug Utopia coming in with the 6th pick, the first pick of the 6th round. And it's a good one. We've got a lovable, not fully evolved Bug, but still a very strong one.
Ooh.
We got Scyther.
Okay, that is a cool pick. Scyther is an interesting
You can
one.
do the thing. Now, Scyther got some new tools this year. You can do a Violite Scyther. I mean, that's been around. Heavy Duty Boots is a new option.
Yeah.
Dual Wing Beat is a new
The
option.
cool thing
So
about Scyther is that it's not fully evolved, but it has the same point total
Stats.
as Scizor.
Yeah, it's just differently distributed. Scyther is a little faster.
I think that makes Scyther one of my I think he's one of the most interesting evolutions, just for the reason that he is basically kind of on par with Scizor. Of course,
Yeah.
Scizor gets the steel typing, but flying typing is not a bad typing.
Scyther
either.
and Scizor are so cool to me.
They are.
and
They're
I'm
just
a big fan of.
yeah,
Big fan of this edition. to
Real
Bug
cool.
Utopia. You guys want to hear me do my Scyther impression?
yeah. Go ahead.
Scyther.
That was good. It sounded just like Pokemon Snap.
Thank you. That's where I get it from because I love
That's good,
Scyther.
that's
There.
good.
You get him at the grass.
Yeah, when you get him to pop out in the first level. Yeah, I remember that.
Thank you guys. All of the Meadowcoat Evos have the same base stat,
Wait.
apparently.
Is that true? Steelix and Onyx?
I think so, because Onyx is like surprisingly fast, and Steelix like has like no fast at all.
Oh wow,
So
is
that's
that
probably
really
true.
true? Who else is Metal Coat?
Magnus? No, it's Magnet.
No, he's a magnet area. I don't know who else is Metal Coat. Is that it?
I don't know.
That is interesting to point out. I knew that. I definitely knew that about Scyther, but I didn't think. No, Aggron is not.
That's all. Oh. All two of them.
That's all. Okay, there's only 2 Magnet Coats evolutions, but still, that's a really interesting fact. I'd love to see them do more of that in the future with the Pokemon, because I think keeping the same BST but like remixing it to be like, you know, air quotes stronger is cool.
Yeah, it's so dope.
It is. It is dope. Steelix has more
Steelix
BST.
has more.
Well,
whatever.
Oh wow.
That's just 285.
That is
Jesus.
a lot more BST. I didn't know. It would have been a cool thing though. It would have been cool if it was real. I didn't know. I would have pegged Onyx at. Who knows what the truth is at this point? Let's move on to the Canadian Rocky Sawsbooks.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
I think another well thought out pick here. Add some more defense, a new typing to the team. Aromatisse.
Ooh. Did you have Aromatisse last year?
I've used Aromatisse in leagues before.
Juan did last year.
Juan did.
I remember you having Aromatisse. I guess if you've used it before, that's probably why.
I've used it in different leagues before because it's a great budget fairy type, and it just does its job. You know, it has some wish passing, it has some recovery. You know,
that's a cute little artwork there. You know.
Yeah, great pick. Fairy types are a rare commodity still, even in Gen 8. Love that pick. Good, great addition to the sauce box.
It's true. It's true.
And now we'll be moving on to good old Welshie.
All right, Welshie squad coming out with their next pick, 6th round.
Welshie, the pick is in.
Okay.
We are looking at another strong Pokemon over on Welshie squad. The budget is not getting any lower here. Coming over from Treasure Town Talonflames to Welshie squad, we got Raikou.
Ooh. That's exciting. You know, the Crunch Raikou from last year, maybe we'll see it return on Welshie squad. Maybe.
That would be exciting.
That would be quite thrilling.
Welshie squad just keeps looking.
Welshie squad is terrifying.
Looking good.
Especially that little smile on that Chansey's face.
She knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She's sitting there right now taking thunderbolts to the dome. No flinch.
Laughing them off like it's funny.
Yeah, just smiling at you. Scary, right. Scary team for real.
Speaking of Treasure Town, their pick is in. He
Treasure Town
has made a 6th pick known.
Picking up the speed.
It's a new twist on our own Pokemon that I quite like. Runerigus.
Ooh, I love.
Did you get a Runerigus pick? Oh, I did. Oh,
you did.
I
love.
I was gonna freak out.
Runerigus. I love this Pokemon. I love this Pokemon. I actually used it in my Sword and Shield playthrough.
Oh wow.
And I just really love it. It was really weird. You have to be, I think, less than 49 HP, and you have to stand under a specific archway in the wild. Like one, it was weird. It was a weird evolution. I got it by accident.
How?
He was low HP and I walked under the archway. That's all you had to do.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
While in a sandstorm?
Yeah, it's like super specific. I used to just walk around the wild like for fun though, so.
Oh, no sandstorm either.
No sandstorm. I don't think I was in a sandstorm, but I'm not sure. But it was just pretty cool, I think. It's a cool evolution method to have it be so weird. I think it is a reference to what it's based on, which a lot of the Galarians seem to be. And I think that's nice.
Yeah. And let's move on to Green Bay.
Yeah. Good job, Talonflames.
Now, I think everyone's got to get excited here. Because
I'm
somehow
excited.
in the 6th round, we are announcing a second place squad member. Okay? 6th in the MVP race last year. One of the playoff MVPs, I think maybe until finals, or maybe still was MVP in the end. Best playoff performer. So overall, one of the best performers last year. We got Aegis Slash.
Ooh, that is actually. I had Aegis Slash in mind. I'm not torn up about it because I wasn't super feeling it, but you know, Aegis Slash is a great steel type. I have to really hold myself back from just getting a full team of steel types. That's why. I think this is a great pick for a Zoroark team.
This is an amazing pick, and
Yeah.
Amazing for Arya to find that this late in the draft.
Yeah, it's
I
really
think
surprising it made it this long.
Arya said they needed a big hitter, and this is a crazy one to find. I mean,
Yeah.
could be an MVP this year. Was close last year. Almost took Daryl to the
Yeah, that was
first
on
place.
the Whimsicots last year, so it's pretty cool to see it move on over to the Zoroarks.
A proven competitor.
Yeah, very, very strong. Very strong last year, for sure.
And that'll bring us to the Ancients with quite an interesting Pokemon. I think we saw it on the Corviknights last year.
Okay, okay.
A man of many flavors.
Exciting.
Silvally is going to the Ancients.
Oh, wow. All right, so Silvally, which I think was a like almost a staple of the Corviknights last year.
Definitely.
We always saw an interesting Silvally turn up. It'll be fun to see how the Ancients play with Silvally as well.
Yeah, and
That
like
is a good one.
I love how Drake's team is turning out. We have such a strong core of those 3 kind of heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Some great support, and now Silvally is going to be another amazing way to just slide in around its team. It's gonna be able to play any role it wants, any type that those heavy hitters might need to win some games. Silvally will be able to slide in there. So I love how Drake's building around the big 3.
Yeah, this is a cool core he's got going.
Yeah. Great team building.
Very
Oh,
true.
it's me.
It is you next with your 6th pick.
So for the 6th pick for the Brooklyn Bonnets, I'm gonna pick a mon I've talked about in the past. One that I haven't used in this form before, but I'm still quite excited to get reunited with. Torrent Greninja.
Oh, wow. So another Greninja.
Another Greninja.
This one is not Ash.
Not Ash, not Protean, just Torrent.
A Torrent Greninja.
But I'm quite excited to use him.
So that's a pretty cool pick.
I used him with Protean in the past. Yeah, Torrent's a different form than Ash Greninja, just like you could pick all the Rotoms. You guys gotta read the rules. This is all in the rules.
It's in the rules.
This is all in the rules.
Everyone's just saying that's a lot.
Literally,
yeah. We have this
pinged
all
like
specified
5 times, literally asking you guys to read the rules. I promise it says it there.
Yeah, so the Greninjas are considered separate species. Protean Greninja is the only one that is not allowed
Ash
here.
Greninja's not kind of a mega. That's not a real thing. You can't just say that.
Yeah, it is. It's technically a form. It's a form, and just
It's
like the Rotoms and the Galarians.
But yeah, I'm bringing Torrent Greninja onto the team, and hopefully it can do some real cool things. Even without Protean, even without the Ash hat, I believe in him.
Yeah, I think Greninja is really solid, even on his own.
I didn't have this guy planned. This is all because Houndoom got taken from me, and Slowbro got taken from me.
That's not a bad pick, though. It's not a bad pick. We're moving on to the Cola Lucarios here with their next pick.
Someone would be surprised that this mon fell this far. Got picked after a certain relative of it. We are talking about a very fun bug, a very fun steel type, Scizor.
Ooh. Now I think Scizor was on this team last year. Was it? Am I wrong?
I had Scizor.
You had Scizor. Oh, you
I
had Scizor last year.
This is another member from the Brooklyn Bonnets taken on to a new team. So championship pedigree here.
Yeah. So Scizor off the champion team, moving over to the Colicarios, hoping for a new championship on that side.
Another strong run in the works, maybe.
Yeah, we could see something interesting there. Another threatening looking team, of course, is the Colicarios, as well as the Rattatas. Who does not have Rattata?
So Dice on the clock for Redder, looking to represent.
Yeah.
And this team has been very exciting, and a lot of Pokemon that bring new things to the table. Love this roster as well. And I'm curious to see the 6-pick, still waiting on it to come in.
Okay. Yeah, no, good team. I love the Glorian Zapdos. I think that's an exciting pick. I think any of the new Pokemon released since last year's league are all exciting to see, honestly.
Definitely.
It'll be cool to see some freshness.
The pick is in. We've got some royalty on the way to Redder. We got Nidoqueen.
Ooh, so now we have both the Nidos in the fight.
And Nidoqueen's and Mana Absolute, both the Nidos I think are very funny.
Yeah, I do love them.
Offer a lot more than you might expect. With their abilities and their move pools, they're very useful Pokemon.
Yeah.
The Nidoqueen I actually won a league with like 5 years ago, back in the day, back in the Oris days. So another one of those Pokemon that I know has a high potential. And
I always loved Nidoking. I can't say I've used a lot of Nidoqueen. I don't know why.
Well, Nidoqueen's just a bit more bulky. Nidoking's a bit more aggressive, so not too many differences between the two.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand, and they're both finding a place in the Sleepy Town Star Cup.
We will see. We will see how that goes with them.
Yeah.
The Cuties are coming in with their 6th pick.
Cardia back at it again.
Yeah, so this team is surprising many, and we will see if it continues to do so.
Cardia, that's already been picked. Cardia, you're going to have to remake your... Cardia tried to pick Mimikyu and spelled it wrong. Get another one of those for the typo.
The double denied.
Petra, stop. Petra's typing. They're ready to make the pick. We can't. We gotta see where
Cardia ends up first.
Okay, the pick is in. I'm trying to delete all of Cardia's other messages that are in the chat now. But the pick is in. The 6th pick for the Cuties. Honestly, a very fun Pokemon. One I'm happy to see here. We got Hitmonlee.
Wow. That's not Hitmonlee.
That's Hitmonchan. Come on. Go to the program.
There we go. Hitmonlee.
Coming to the squad with his long legs.
He do got long legs. I think that's a cool underdog here. There's a lot of interesting famous Pokemon here.
So many dynamics to this team.
Yeah, this could be super interesting.
I mean, we've got Priority with Grassy Surge. We've got Ash Greninja, just a complete beast. Charizard, X, a complete beast. Intimidates the Raptor. We got Unburden Hitmonlee. There's a lot of tricks to this team.
It's true. That's true.
Yeah, make that Ash Greninja color.
Yeah, let's make this an Ash Greninja.
Look at this, guys. Watch this. Give him more contrast.
Very more contrast.
Yeah.
That looks pretty ashy, I think. There's Ash Greninja, okay.
Alright.
So yeah, Hitmonlee on the Cuties. Nobody saw it coming, but it's here.
And that brings us back to Tunisia. So with the 6th pick for the Sphax Poliwags, we've got another fighting type. Another very cool fighting type, one that I love to see used. Mian Shao.
Wow, was that on the league last year? It feels so familiar to me.
I want to say
I feel like someone had it. I feel like someone
Yes.
had this.
No, nobody had Mienshao,
Really?
as far as I could tell.
Well, yeah, right? Doesn't it feel so familiar? Like it's been in the. Well, anyway, either way, a good pick for sure. A nice, definitely a strong fighting type. Another hidden gem, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, Regenerator is such a trick that you don't really see on such an offensive Pokemon like Mienshao. So, very strong pick, and I mean, the damage that it can do is just kind of nuts. So,
That's true.
great pick, great pick.
Next
Lumi
is
adding some offense, just straight offense to that Korya he has.
me.
I'm looking back at the old draft tab, Ambro, to check, and Mienshao wasn't listed as taken, so.
So, next up, for me, and I'm thinking real hard here. I think I'm going to go with a returner.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to grab Mew.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
actually pretty surprised that Mew hasn't been taken up to this point.
So everyone knows that Mew is one of the most versatile Pokemon in the world.
Yeah.
Gets access to every move, more or less.
Mew did a lot for me last year.
Mew was a top 10 in MVP race last year.
Yeah, Mew definitely did a lot.
Fun fact about your performance last year. You were the only team with 3 MVP candidates last year.
Wow.
Your team had some depth. You had Scolipede, Mew, and Furret.
Yeah, true. Furret made MVP, in case no one was aware. Did really fantastic last year.
6-0 season.
Yeah.
So Mew returning to the Jirachis to potentially go undefeated again? Who knows?
I sure hope so.
3 returning Mons to New Jersey.
Yeah. And
Love
3
to
new
see
ones.
that.
Yeah, keeping it fresh, but keeping the fan favorites here.
And the God Chips
Sad to see Scolipede go.
already has the newest chip coming
God
in.
Chips adding another chip to the bag.
And it's Patrat.
It is Patrat. Okay.
Do we have Patrat?
I should. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We have Patrat, so that's another 5th gen banger coming through for the God Chips team. I guess no, it's not going in gen order. This is just any Junkster Joy, I suppose.
Just guys.
This is just fellas hanging out.
They're looking
cool.
for chips, man. They're looking to get some chips.
Yeah, they're scavenging. They're digging through your trash right now, and you know what? They could be digging through your team's defenses next, so just watch out for that team, really.
But next up, you got Whimsicots. Looking to add another scary member to the team, and this is one that I actually really like. Not a Pokemon you see that all that often. A nice rock type. We got Midday Lycanroc.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a cool one. It's an interesting pick.
Daryl.
Yeah, we're getting to the fun stuff, I think, as teams try to fill in the gaps of what they have left.
Yeah. So another kind of fast physical attacker. Also adds some priority, kind of like Weavile. Maybe covers up some type matches there. Interesting pick from Daryl. I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna see the SL Rock coming out.
Cardia says it got sniped. So maybe Cardia was looking for Lycanroc?
Cardia might have been looking for the Lycanroc. That's too bad. It's too bad.
On to...
That's Chips.
You went in the wrong order. On to the Basement Friends.
The Basement Friends. Right here.
Right here. We got a very strong pick. Another pick that I like. I think fits well with this team. Another Rotom form. We got Rotom Heat.
Ooh. That is
The
a
easy
pretty
pick
cool
of
one.
it.
a pretty cool
coming
one.
through.
Yeah, cooking you some
Love
pies.
me some Rotom Heat. Rotom Heat became very prominent this year. In Gen 8, it became the most common Rotom form, I believe. So Rotom Heat really making a name for himself, and Juan looking to bring it to the team.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. You know, you saw a lot of wash Rotom in the past. More Rotoms coming to the front grounds here is what you love to see, because all of the Rotom forms are really nice.
Are my beloved.
Yeah, they're all friends. So a great one.
And on to the Croconaws. The budget is back up.
Yeah. Okay.
Another heavy pick coming. And by the way, another former Brooklyn Bennett.
Okay, moving on. We got
more.
Entei. Oh.
Another dog goes.
2 of the dogs coming to this series so far. Entei's a very cool pick.
Just look at the power here.
Yeah.
Look at the raw power on display.
I love Entei. And I love this team. This is scary.
Definitely break free from any chains. And yes, another Pokemon I did trade.
Yeah.
But still a former. So Entei looking to get free from the bench, from the trade market. On to the Croconaws. So that team stays scary. Slime is up next.
The Duple Dittos coming in for their 6th pick. Yeah, the Croc is going to be a scary team. You got to watch out for that one. The Duple Dittos is also, I think, forming out to be a pretty good team.
Hi, Theo, I was going to pick Houndoom, and it got taken from me by Slime. I was going to pick Houndoom.
There's a ton of snipes this time around.
But anyways, speaking of Twilight Town's next pick, we've got... Actually, hold on. Another former member of the Las Vegas Corviknights, so right in time for Theo to see. Twilight Town is picking Flygon.
Okay. Flygon is a great pick, I gotta say.
A lot of former Corviknights have gone today, Theo.
Yeah, they're moving on to new teams.
We've been talking about you, Theo.
They're finding their new place in this world. That is a pretty cool pick. I think this team overall is filled with a cool underdog team to me.
I love this team. I love how it's constructed.
Yeah.
There are some great Pokemon here. Some great budget picks too.
It's a nice team.
Like Slime still has room for some real heavy hitters, so we'll see if Slime surprises us down the line. But already their team's great. Oh, Marble got sniped on the Flygon.
Yeah, Flygon would have been a great bug-esque for the Bug Utopia, so Flygon getting sniped there a little bit.
Flygon also one of my favorites too.
Yeah, Flygon's a great Pokemon. I love Flygon.
But time to
great Pokemon that I love.
Time to end round 1. We got PK.
Round 6.
Team Baby P. Round 6. Sorry. If we were still on round 1, I would cry.
Time to end round 1.
2 picks coming out from PK here. 2 new Pokemon from this generation. So that's exciting.
It is.
And actually, one of them is a returning member of PK's team. But first up, to end round 6, we've got Galarian Slowbro.
Oh,
so
that is a cool
other
one.
Slowbro getting taken here.
Both of the Slowbros are now in action. I actually haven't really seen a whole lot about Galarian Slowbro. I love that he's got that little arm thing.
Right around when our league was starting up, so people didn't really know much about him.
Yeah, he is brand new here.
Finally get to see some of him in action, and I love that pick.
Yeah, that's real cute. Do you want to just move right on into the next round? Do you want to...
Let's move right on to the next round.
Okay, let's keep going.
So the next pick for Team Baby P, starting off round 7, we are getting through. Another great addition to the team. We've got returning Obstagoon.
Those are both new Pokemon to this generation. That is nice.
So we have seen Obstagoon with PK in the past. He reunited. And that's a lovely pick. Oh, it's just a Pokemon that can punch some holes in you.
Yeah.
Another dark type.
He is
Love
quite
that.
the obstacle.
He is. And he got the tongue out. He ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Taking us back to Twilight Town. Slime. Gonna be getting ready the next pick on this scary team. Honestly, a team I think that will have a lot of favorites this year. A lot of fun mons. And another bug maybe getting taken from the Utopia. Slime with the 7th pick will be picking an Ultra Beast Buzzwole.
Ooh, that is a bug for sure. Man's got a whole beak.
Got some muscle in the mix.
Yeah, that's a buff dude. That is a buff dude.
So great 7th pick there. And the picks are coming in fast. The
yeah.
coaches are ready to get going. Mawile with the Captive Croconaws looking to round out some more defense. We got a very strong water type, a very beautiful, majestic, melodic.
Ooh.
Or Milotic.
Milotic. Coming through with the Croconaws. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You know, we might not even see Croconaw on the team.
And look at that Fire, Water, Steel. Ferrothorn, Entei, Melodic. Very nice. And some great defense on display, too.
Yeah, they got the defense. They got the offense. This is a
tough team to go up against already. Yeah. It's only 7 months deep.
It's going to be tight. It's going to be a tight battle with that one, you know? Croconaw's entering in and just ready to go off.
So we're ready to walk down to the basement. Juan's pick is in. 7th pick for the basement friends. We've got Coffagrius.
Oh wow! So both of these
boys
little dudes
getting taken pretty early on. So
good for them.
Coffagrius, Grigus representation is up.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm a big fan of what Coffagrius brings to the tables. Can set up spikes, can be a wall, can it really can mess with the other team in ways that not a lot of Pokemon can. It's another one of those tricky mons. So I love it on Juan's team. That's a nice little dynamic there.
Yeah.
I think Coffagrius, Grimmsnarl, those mons would be very annoying to deal with. Slowbro as well.
Cool little build we got going here.
It's going to be a tough team to break. Great teamwork synergy between those defensive mons. And now the Whimsicots getting some action.
The Whimsicots, another nicely formed team here going.
Kind of maybe perhaps a surprising, not a surprising pick, but I feel like something that gets overlooked, even though it actually has quite a power to it. We've got Indeedee Mail.
Ooh, that is a nice one. That's a nice pick.
Yeah.
Another new mon
Psychic
in this generation.
User. One I don't think we saw last year, but I couldn't be mistaken. Actually.
I don't think we did.
So.
Maybe.
By the way, Indeedee, definitely a very strong Pokemon. Can do a lot of fun things, and every backup and the main mon he wanted for this post taken. This was all that was left.
Yeah, there's a lot of snipes going on here.
Yeah, okay. Are you like talking to me? I don't know. He might be fucked.
Well, that was just for the spot, so.
Oh, wow. He has a lot of backups then. He had multiple backups for one spot. Okay.
Everybody's got to be prepared, man. Everyone came fully prepared this year.
3 backups for each spot. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Harris.
Daryl really came prepared.
So, wow. So that means 3 Pokemon got sniped that Daryl wanted just for that one pick, for that one round.
It's crazy. We're getting crazy.
Brings us on to
the chips.
Chips with the latest pick for them. I'm expecting 4 backups. So that means 4 Pokemon got sniped. So, oh my god, Daryl, you came prepared. That's good. I mean, you made it.
Good thing.
Thank you, Hans. Chips, awaiting your pick in the 7th round.
All right, the next great addition to the Chips team, no doubt going to be a threat to all.
And it is quite a threat. We've got Scatterbug.
Ooh.
What a cutie.
That is a nice mon. Is that really a youngster Joey mon?
Perhaps.
I think Scatterbug is pretty legit. You can definitely pull some stuff off there. Oh, this is me.
That's you. You're up.
I'm next.
Sleepy's your up.
You know, this draft is just going so fast. I'm actually going to steal a bug here. And I'm sorry in advance because I feel like this is a pretty good one. But I'm going to take Araquanid.
So Araquanid is a nice new addition to the team. Getting some webs action. Another water type in the mix.
So, you know.
And honestly, a Pokemon that can hit pretty hard, too.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one.
Araquanid.
One of my favorite bug types now. Well, last year, yeah. Yeah, Scolipede was taken by the Bug Utopia very early on, unfortunately, or else that would have been on my team.
It's true. It's true. I think with the second pick.
Yeah.
By them.
Scolipede went fast, unfortunately. I really would have been on Scolipede. Probably even second.
Araquanid was on Lumia's team.
Really?
Yeah, did well over there.
Wow.
So that was cool.
Well, that's
and
my
on
pick.
to, speaking of Lumi, on to the Sfax Poliwags.
Sfax Poliwags with their next pick.
They got some room for some big moves as well. Pretty excited to see. Ooh. I actually think Lumi talked about this, I'm not going to lie. I think Lumi mentioned that he wanted to pick this.
It's possible.
Dracozolt.
Who?
Dracozolt.
Dracozolt. Okay.
The lovely fossil with quite the power.
Yeah.
That hustle on here. So Lumi may be playing with a bit of fire. Oh, was it R that talked about it? I don't know. Somebody talked about it.
I think it was Lumi. I don't know for sure,
but yeah, Dracozolt is a Pokemon that might not be the most reliable, but when he's on, he can really punch through some teams.
Yeah. A threat for sure.
And Bolt Beak action can do a ton. Alright. That brings us on to Cardian and the Cuties.
The Cuties up next, who already has a very solid team. We saw Hitmonlee get drafted in the last round. And apparently I took Araquanid from them this round, so I'm sorry about that.
It's so sad.
It is a little sad.
However, Cardia has made their 7th pick, and it's one I quite like. The budget, again, another high budget mon, but one that I think will serve pretty very well. We got Metagross.
Ooh, that is a good one. That is for sure. A nice pick, you know, kind of like a knockoff Jirachi, but it's fine. No big deal. I do love Metagross. I love Metagross a lot.
Yeah, Metagross can do a lot of things. It has some good bulk to it, but still a very scary offensive threat as well. Was on Juan's team.
Yeah.
And Juan says it did well, so obviously impressive performance.
Yeah, I think that's a good addition to this team. I think this team is rounding out rather well.
Yeah, another season for Metagross, and we'll be moving on to the Rattatas with their 7th pick. We've got it in. Another Weber going here in the 7th round. One of my personal favorites. We got Galvantula. A lot of bugs going.
Yeah. Galvantula was on my team last year.
Yes, it was. And
it
definitely helped out.
I was thinking about it, but I went with the Regieleki this year for the electric type, and the Araquanid for the bug type there. I have I have everything I need, but I really do love Galvantula, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, Galvantula, so cute. What a nice spider. And obviously Web's such a valuable just trait to have.
Yeah, a really good setup mon, I think, and also can come in late game. It's just all around a pretty good mon. I think it's pretty crazy that Galvantula was not picked until now.
Theo rooting for Rattatas because of their team roster.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
this is Dice. Dice is a newcomer to the league.
Yeah, Dice is a new team.
Them, but they have been building very strong. And that brings us to Zcam's next pick.
It is true.
We got Archeops.
Archeops.
As Drake already did. We got Archeops going to the Colocarios. The mascot pick for Drake Yark getting taken.
Yeah. Drake Yark's main man getting stolen.
Yep. Cool. I told you a lot of your guys have been getting taken for you. You had a very popular team apparently.
Yeah. A lot of good people here.
Columbia gaining this fossil Pokemon to add to the squad. Another heavy hitter, but obviously its ability can hold it back a bit. So we'll see how Zcam can navigate through that this season.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
And now that's me.
What?
That's me.
This is you. What are you gonna pick?
What is
your idea?
Pick, will be taking a Pokemon I love and hold near and dear. Hitmontop.
Wow. Another Hitmon coming out. Fantastic artwork on this one.
Love Hitmontop so much.
Yeah, Hitmontop is really cool. Was Hitmontop in this last year? I don't think he was.
Hitmontop was... Where the fuck is he? He was taken.
Was he?
Was taken.
Was he? He was on Aria's. Okay. Aria had him, but traded him for Landorus.
Yeah, that's a big trade.
That is a big trade.
They're on the non-unique sections.
Yeah. So
They
Hitmontop is a
shouldn't.
cool one to pick up. I would think Indeedee are considered separate.
Indeedee should be separate. Ignore that. All right. Indeedee's unique.
Next up is the Ancients. Yeah, this is a banger. Hope everyone can hear this well because it's a good song.
Because Meowstic's bad.
Alright, so the Ancients, waiting on their pick, got their Archeops stolen. Can still get Archon if they really want some kind of mascot here. You know, you never know what you might go for.
Or Caracosta?
Is that their pick? Oh, you're
No,
you're just saying
I'm just saying
their
for
logo.
mascot.
Yeah, okay.
But Drake Garrick's pick. Oh my god, it's Caracosta!
Okay, you called it, dude. You called it.
Oh my god.
That is a good pick.
Hey.
There we go. We got a mascot going. We got the mascot
I
on
lost
the team.
one mascot. I couldn't lose the other.
Drake Yark said, forget about Archeops, and just went straight down south of the Caracosta. A good mod, though.
Is no
A good mod.
slouch. A nice budget pick. That'll allow Drake Yark to be more creative with their later picks.
Yeah,
I like it. I like the mascot pick.
I agree.
Love that.
I agree. Moving on to the Green Bay Zoroarks for their 7th pick. Already built a solid team here.
We've got a nice doggo. 10% Zygarde.
Oh,
Another former Darrow member.
wow.
So Zygarde going from the Wisdom Cots to Green Bay. Pretend that's a dog.
Pretend this is a dog. But yeah, 10% Zygarde. That's about 10% of light on that Zygarde image. 10% Zygarde is a solid pick. We did see this from Daryl last year, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I think he
It
brought
did
it pretty
quite well.
often. I think he did pretty good with it. So
I had a
good to see
time.
Zygarde
Yeah.
return.
Just a hit him, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
That
for
brings
sure.
us to Ayet, back in Treasure Town.
All right, we're picking
Should-
up the pace here.
Should be an interesting pick coming here. I think Ayet seems very, very fun. Has a lot of good Pokemon. We'll see what he opts to pick this time. Ooh, he scouted out a very interesting new Pokemon. Someone we haven't seen before, Sleepy.
Okay.
Reggie Drago.
Ooh, so the other Reggie gets picked.
The other new Reggie comes to town.
Cool.
None of the old Reggies have been picked, but we got the
we got the new
Reggie
Reggies here.
In town.
You know, another cool new mon. Wasn't here when the season premiered last year, so this is a totally new mon for us. Should be pretty exciting to see how they perform in this year's Sleepy Town Star Cup Season 2 Draft League.
Yeah, very excited for that pick. And now, Welshie making another expensive pick here. We got, with the 7th pick for Welshie squad, Alakazam.
Ooh. That is a mon
Psychic Beast.
we did see last year. Right? Juan's team, maybe?
I think Juan had Mega Alakazam.
Mega, yeah. Just normal Alakazam turning up this year.
Yeah, Mega Alakazam did get banned, actually. Oh, no, Juan said no. Oh, Ambro.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, so we did see Mega Alakazam. Did you say he got banned?
He got banned mid-season.
Oh, okay, but we stuck to it. Yeah. So is he banned this year? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay,
so normal Alakazam filling in.
Normal Alakazam, yeah. Mega Alakazam's son makes his premiere in the league to avenge his banned father. Very interesting.
And this team just keeps getting stacked.
Speaking
of stacked,
the
Sawsbucks are coming up to the draft with another Ultra Beast. Another? They only have one.
We have a lot of Ultra Beasts out right now.
Yeah, but on this team, right? Yeah, he doesn't have an Ultra Beast.
He has a Kartana.
I don't know. Oh, he does? This is Sawsbuck? Okay, never mind then. Another Ultra Beast! Stackataka.
Okay.
One you don't see a whole lot, but a very fun one.
I don't really know anything about this dude. Not sure what he's capable of. Slow.
But he does a lot.
He looks very built though. He's very built up, you know.
Sure.
He's a crazy one. And
that
finally,
to the end of
Bug Utopia.
Marvel with Bug Utopia, bringing in kind of a water bug, if you could say.
Okay.
We've got Crawdon.
Crawdon, not quite a bug,
but kind of a bug.
But like a sea bug. So you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. A crustacean joining the Bug Utopia. Not a bad pick. Pretty good mon. Covers
quite a good pick.
Covers bases here.
Some new layers to the Utopia.
Yeah.
Great pick.
Could be helpful to the team, to the Bug Utopia here. I think Bug Utopia is expanding its horizons.
And these drafts are really rounding out here.
Yeah, we're getting real exciting here with these picks. I think we're gonna start seeing maybe some Hail Marys maybe. Maybe not. Maybe everyone's planned all the way through.
I think some players will probably throw out some big picks, and some players will have to start aiming a little lower on their teams. I mean, we have players who are like 90 plus. Dice asked if he can send the drafts to their coaches. Did he say that in the chat?
What does that mean?
Like, are you trying to give someone the role to draft for you? Dice, what's their Discord? Can you ping me with their Discord? I'll give them the role and they can draft you, and you can give them the spreadsheet. Tyler.
All right, so looking back, you know, how you feeling? How you feeling about this? How do you think it's all forming together?
I am very pleasantly surprised with how good these teams are and how fun they are. We have like so many different options, and every team is unique. Oh, he just wants to do a spreadsheet link? He doesn't want to... Okay. Yeah, as long as they like won't fuck with it. That's like, if you trust them, then that's fine.
Yeah, we should. I mean, it backs.
I mean, you can make a copy of it if you really want.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's like fine to share.
But yeah, how do you feel about how we've gone so far?
Great. It's so fun. These literally everyone, all the new teams, all the new faces are drafting so well, and it's so cool. I think the league is going to be so competitive.
Yeah,
and
I'm excited. I'm excited. It's really cool, and we've said this multiple times, but it's just really cool to see, you know, the dramatic snipes people picking the
so
things
many
nobody's
teams about
expecting. Yeah,
to
there's
change up and
there's so much that is
new
just changing
faces,
on the
old
fly.
faces. It's fun. It's a good time. And with that being said, how about we get another bug on the board?
Yeah, good idea. Let's go back on down to the Bug Utopia. For the
And
8th round, we are in the final strip here.
surprisingly enough, this is going to be the second bug for the Bug Utopia that was on the MVP leaderboard last year. 9th in MVP voting from Phoenix City previously. Durant.
Ooh, you know, Durant's not expected, but can pull off. We saw Durant last year pull off some very cool things. I think that is a fantastic pick, especially for the Bug Utopia.
Was a top 10 performer last year, and
yeah,
he did very well.
Durant did fantastic last year. He has a lot of potential. Very cool, very strong.
Carry the team like Kevin did the thing. And another great bug for Marvel's team.
Yeah, great job. Let's go on down to up to Canada.
Yeah, bring us back north. The Sawsbucks, Ambro, making the 8th pick. And you know what? This is going to be a pick everyone can appreciate. Sawsbuck.
Oh my god. We are seeing the Sawsbuck come out right now. The mascot
Sawsbuck is here.
Not exactly surprising that it wasn't picked until this point, but I would, there's a lot of big hitters on this team.
How did you know? How did you have that on you?
Yeah, a lot of big hitters on that team, and I really do hope we see some Sawsbuck action in this season. Yeah, I do.
Sawsbuck will be able to represent the Canadian Rocky, and Amber will not be getting sniped on his mascot. I don't really think anyone had to worry about that. I'm not gonna lie. But
that's
it's here. It's here to stay.
Wasn't expected to be sniped, but you know what? It might. Sawsbuck isn't terrible. It can put in some work, and if it's put in with like a proper plan, it could really pull through, I believe.
And now we've got another strong pick from Welshie. Another, not a budget pick. Welshie's getting deep in the bag here to get this pick.
Scary. Spending all the money.
We got Mega Absol.
Okay. That's a big pick.
That's a big pick. And a Mega on this team, more offense, more.
This is a scary team. What is the point total? Do we know what the point total is on this right now?
I'm gonna add it up right now.
All right, because I would love to just confirm that this is still valid.
We're getting close. They're gonna have to make some sacrifices with these last.
98 points, says Ambro. That's unrelated, but thank you, Ambro. Well, she said in the end it'll be 118, which means he must
super budget.
Yeah.
But if my calculations are correct, we're at 102.
Okay, so he's about to fill in 16 points over the next 3 turns. We'll see how that goes. That's pretty exciting. I do think you've picked some really great mons overall.
True. You have, and I'm excited to see how you complement them. Yeah. I'm assuming you're going to have some good value picks.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. But for now, the 8th pick for Treasure Town. Ayet picking Indeedee Female.
Okay. Asked about them being separate. Pick them next round. It's all that's fine. We got both Indeedees in this league now. That's pretty exciting.
And again, a strong pick either way.
Which one? I think Indeedee Female is the less common one, right?
I think it's more supportive.
Okay. Yeah, so the male is one you'll generally see. But you know what? It's cool to see them both in the league.
Yeah.
Maybe
I think
they will fight each other someday.
Better defenses, like far better defenses. And the male is faster and has better offense.
This league is 12 weeks.
About 12 weeks. We got, I think, 9 weeks of the regular season, 3 weeks playoffs.
Something like that.
So 12 weeks.
Yeah. Roughly 12.
You go until September.
Yeah. And we'll be here every week on Saturday, and it'll be backed up onto my YouTube channel on Sunday. So, if you can be here, you should be here. If you can't, you can always watch it later. The battles will be intense, no doubt. We are on to the
crazy last year, and these
last
teams
year
are
was
so
crazy.
stacked this year.
This team is looking. This whole league, not just this
crazy.
team, but this whole league is looking very competitive. So this will be very exciting.
It's crazy. And speaking of exciting, we have a little change of teams here. We've got from South Carolina to Wisconsin. Caldio is going to Green Bay.
Okay, we got the pony.
With the 8th pick for the Zoroarks. Now,
That's cool.
I think Caldio might have been Zekem's MVP statistically.
I'm pretty sure it was. I definitely think Caldio brought the heat for the Colacarios last year. So to see
it was definitely a fan favorite. Hans is back.
Hans.
Everyone liked Hans. Let's be honest.
That was its name, Hans. I think it did really well for the Carios, and now it's over to the Zoroarks. It doesn't seem like the Carios were too concerned. They've already got 7 picks. They've forgotten about Hans, so Hans has moved on.
Hans is taking his talents to Green Bay.
Yeah, moving on in life to bigger and better things. Perhaps we'll see how well it plays throughout the season on the Zoroarks.
Ooh, and I'm really excited for this next pick, Sleepy.
Okay, so
the Ancients
back
coming with
Ancients.
A fresh face, Galarian Moltres.
Oh. A great card. A great pick. Cool to see.
We don't know a lot about this Mon in action.
Yeah.
Really excited. I'm so happy these new birds are getting picked.
It is really cool to see them fill in the season. All the stuff that wasn't available last year. Very exciting, to be honest.
Love the picture here.
It is a great picture.
This team looks great.
Yeah, this team is looking really nice. The new coming Ancients. We will see how they play throughout the season, but I think Moltres was a nice snag there. And then it's
that
you.
brings us to me. Now, I'm a big fan of this next pick. One of my... Amon I like quite a lot. She's a good friend of mine. The next pick for the Brooklyn Bonnets will be Roserade.
Okay. That is a nice mon.
Thank you, Liv. That's me.
That is a fantastic pick. Always a bit of a threat. Roserade holds it down.
Yeah. I love the Rose, and from Juan's team, Roserade did her best. I'm ready to get her a ring, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll see. Next
we have from you after she put a KD, lost to me in the playoffs, joining my team.
We have the Cola Lucarios with their next pick.
And this is a fun one.
Came in with the Archon last time.
We got another budget pick. A fan favorite, I would say.
Okay.
We got Raichu.
Okay. That's a normal Raichu?
Normal Raichu.
That is a good pick. That is a nice card. That is a nice art. Holding those balloons. That's a good one. I think Raichu is honestly better than people give him credit for. I think Raichu can put in the work.
I'm very excited for this Raichu, and honestly, the Colacarios look a bit scary, but they also have some real fun Pokemon that we haven't seen a lot of.
Yeah.
Or at all.
We could see some really cool new stuff this year.
Speaking of new stuff, again, the Rattatas making a strong draft so far in their first season. Dice. What will it be? Better taking the time for the next pick.
No, it's not easy.
And it's coming in now. We have returning from Seattle, abandoned by his old coach, Stoutland.
That is so sad. The Seattle Stoutlands were of course, a team to be feared last year, and they have all but abandoned the Stoutland name.
But Dice giving Stoutland a great new home here.
Stoutland moving on.
By the way, in the Sandcore with Tyranitar.
Yeah.
So treating Stoutland well. You love to see that. Dice looking out for his roster for sure.
Could do really good. Could do really good. Stoutland is a little bit of a threat. You know, people underestimate another one.
Yeah, I mean, Sandstream is no joke.
Yeah, it's
no
good.
joke.
It's really good.
Great pick by Redder. And that's going to bring us to Cardia and the Cuties.
The Cuties is a threatening team. Metagross picked in the last round.
You can't pick that Cardia. Rabombi got taken, Cardia. Keep up. Keep up.
Really getting use out of the denied noise today. You gotta make sure your picks are not taken by anyone else.
Cardia's double dipping. So a new pick will be coming in. Oh, this is big.
Okay, the news here
Plusle.
it is. What? Plusle?
Plusle going 9th in the 9th round or the 8th round.
That's
the Cuties.
I would have expected it, but maybe not this early.
This team is looking real strong, and we got Plusle now.
Plusle is coming.
Look at her! Look at that little friend.
Yeah, that is such a cute art. Plusle, I think, I don't know if Plusle was maybe in fear of being stolen. I don't think this would have hurt to be maybe the 10th or 11th pick, but you know, sometimes you just gotta buckle up and get ready.
Yeah.
You just gotta be prepared for anything. You never know. Moving on to the Sphax Poliwags. Of course, a scary team in name alone, going on for their 8th pick.
And what will it be? Lumi, obviously getting helped by our friend Petra here. Ooh, well, this is a great pick for this team. Another layer of defense, a great type here that surprisingly was not snatched up. We got Florges going to Sphax.
Okay. That is a surprising pick. This is surprisingly late for Florges to still be around. You know, I think Florges is a great
one of the more consistent fairy types in draft format.
Yeah, a great fairy type to have.
Good stats, and it's a solid pick. But great, so great by Lumi to capitalize it on this round. And
me,
you're cute, and it's your turn.
I am gonna do maybe something a little weird here. I wasn't exactly expecting to do this, but I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'm going to grab Decidueye.
Wow, okay, I didn't expect that.
Grass Ghost type. I'm just thinking, you know, covers a few of my bases maybe.
Okay.
And I don't really know what it's capable of, but I guess we are going to find out.
I like it. I like the pick, I have to say.
A great Pokken character.
Sure. A very cool guy.
Yeah.
Has a lot of tricks up his sleeve, so I like the vibes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Absolutely.
We'll see if he can come through for me.
I believe.
Speaking of great guys, God Chip's up next with the chips. I'm gonna wait and see what his next big pick is. Still has plenty of points to spare.
But will they use them? No. The newest chip is Fletchling.
Fletchling. You know, actually, kind of a threat.
Yeah.
Fletchling,
so?
the baby Talonflame. You know, maybe could have honestly just gone for Talonflame, but you know what? Fletchling is a solid pick as well. Could do really great. Could do really great in this league. You know, could really hold his own.
You know what? I support it.
Yeah, I think Fletchling could make it places. You know.
I support it. And that brings us to our next pick for the Whimsy Whimsicots.
Yeah, the Whimsy Whimsicots are back for this round.
And they've got another tricky guy, another fast fella. We've got Crobat.
Ooh, that is a very cool pick. That is a nice man, a nice friend. Honestly, pretty versatile.
Yeah, I think Crobat's very fun to use, and I
Yeah.
think Daryl. I think it fits Daryl.
It does.
Daryl's
It
style
fits
very
Daryl's
well.
style. He'll definitely put
So
Crobat to good use here.
I'm looking forward to it. I like it.
Yeah, he's got a nice little team. He's got formed
And it's
here.
been a nice little teams. I'm liking what Juan's doing here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Basement
liking-
Friends is filling out very well. Very well.
And it's gonna keep filling out well with this next pick, the 8th pick, in the basement. Mamoswine,
Okay.
big fella, coming through.
Yeah, this is Mamoswine's good. Mamoswine's very good. Another one that I feel like could have been picked earlier. I like Mamoswine. I don't know. To me anyway, Mamoswine has always been a solid choice.
I think Mamoswine is a beast. I love him. I'm excited to see how Juan does with him. And Mawile with a budget pick, finally being forced to kind of reach into the lower end of to be resourceful here. You get a big greedy, I guess, but this is a fun one and can be very, very hard to get past. Surprisingly, we got Dusclops.
Okay, that's a great pick. One of my personal favorites. A very good Eviolite defensive mon.
Yeah. Definitely can be hard to break if you don't have the right tools. And it looks like Mawile really has some good plans going, so I'm excited to see how he uses Dusclops this year.
Yeah.
We'll see if he gets a lot of run.
I hope we see him. I hope we see him coming out because I do love Dusclops.
And that brings us to Twilight Town with a strong team. 2 Ultra Beasts on this team. Let's see what Slime has coming next. Okay. The pick's in. Another Lycanroc. We got Lycanroc Dusk.
Okay, so we have 2 of the Lycanrocs appearing so far. No Midnight yet. And Midnight's generally the strongest one, isn't it?
I forgot Dusk and Midday are like different for some reason, even though they are different.
They are different. It's weird because it basically looks like Midday.
Yeah.
But it's just not. I don't really know why they even made Dusk, Dawn, whatever.
For the furries.
Maybe just a little furry support. You love to see it.
We're at the end of round 8. Team Baby P as they're picking. And honestly, I love both of the next picks. We're going to have round 9 starting up soon, but for now, it's end round 8. Kingdra.
Oh, that is a great pick, a great mon.
I love Kingdra. What a majestic little dragon.
It is truly majestic. I think that's a great pick for them. Baby P is filling out very nicely.
I agree. I love what Baby's done with the place.
Yeah, we have a lot to see.
And these
here.
rosters are just scary.
They're all really well built, and just all around really well done. I'm excited. We're getting towards the end here. We got 3 more rounds to go. Down, up, down. And I guess we're gonna see maybe some people find what is left after the crazy mad dash sale that it was in the beginning. Snipes left and right, people grabbing stuff that someone else wanted. We're still seeing snipes. That Dusclops was apparently from Slime. You got these late term picks, and you know what? You might think you have like a hidden gem, but people are out there. They're aware. They're gonna steal your picks. You gotta be.
Slime said he's about to go crazy, so that's exciting. Their pick will be coming up right after PK here.
We're gonna see what the craziness is all about today.
We definitely have room for some big waves. Not every team has to rely on budget. We still have room for some big picks. So how about we get back into round 9 here? And I think you and me will agree that we both adore this Pokemon. This pick.
I'm excited.
We have Mega Ampharos.
Okay, yeah. A deep love of both of ours. I believe he was on my team last year. Right?
He was on your team last year.
And we also What, we're in the other league where
He
we
was
use
on
one.
your team about 5 years ago.
Yeah, we've been
Mega,
through a lot with Ampharos, so this is a great mon to have.
Mega Ampharos, a veteran of the New Jersey Drachis,
Yeah.
moving over to Team Baby P. So we're gonna have to wish
great pick.
Amphi well. Absolutely adore Amphi. Can do a lot of, just so powerful. Can agility, can do all kinds of things, can even be defensive. Underrated Pokemon, beautiful, cute friend. Oh, I love you, Amphi. And I love that.
Ampharos is great. Ampharos is great. A great mon to have. Just all around solid. Always a pleasure to have on the New Jersey Drachis.
And apparently Slime is gonna go crazy, so I'm excited for.
Yeah, we're about to see what this crazy is. I'm scared. You're scaring me.
This is something we haven't seen before, Sleepy. This
Okay.
is a first for the Sleepy Town Star Cup. We got Deoxys Defense.
Wow.
Pretend he's fat. Make him fat. Can you make him fat? Yeah.
There we go. Deoxys Defense.
Oh, you won the battle royale. That was invisible.
Oh, we couldn't even see it. Nice. Shout out to me. Yeah, so we got Deoxys Defense. Is a really odd pick.
You don't see it a lot because it floats between Ubers and OU for like the past years.
Yeah, that is I mean, Slime has the points left over. That's just it's a cool pick. It's a cool mon to see.
An amazing late round pick and really adds a different. I mean, okay, imagine getting through Celesteela and then you have to deal with Deoxys Defense. So you can't do it.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get through this team? This is a scary team that Slime's doing. This is like, you look at it, you're like, okay, this is a cool monster. Then you think about it, and you're like, wait, this is gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, this team has its strength. It definitely is going to be a big threat, you know.
And great job by Slime adapting. This was not part of the plan for him. Houndoom wasn't part of the plan. He got sniped a lot, so great job.
No, I think Deoxys Defense was a really cool pick to find this late in the game.
And speaking of really cool picks to find late, there was some talk about this Pokemon in the Discord server. I know some people had I was telling people, hey, watch out for this Pokemon. You're not gonna expect it, but it's gonna come. Molo's bringing it. You got Comfey going here in the 9th round.
Okay. Hold on, how do you spell that?
C-O-M.
Okay, there. Okay, Comfey showing up late to the team. He's a great overall, just a nice little supporty guy. Nice little guy.
Double Dragon, double Fairy on this team, so a lot of options that Molo can throw at you.
Yeah. I think that's even scarier when you're not sure which one he could be bringing. That's what it's all about. Is
I mean, they do different. Comfey brings priority, which is just something that if you let Comfey up a little, it can just sweep you before you even know it because you can't outspeed it if it gets going. You can't, you know.
It's true.
Love the different ideas by everyone. And up next, we got the Basement Friends, and I think they've picked a Pokemon definitely appropriate for the basement. Not in a bad way, but you'll understand what I mean. With the 9th pick for the Basement Friends, they draft a Alolan Muck.
Okay. Love this guy.
Fucking God.
Love this guy. That's a cool pick. Muck in general is just cool. Alolan Muck is pretty cool.
Yeah. The Dark type adds a big dynamic to him. You know, strong knockoff, strong. A lot of things this guy can do. Just soak up some hits. We've seen Muck do things in the past. Maybe not here in the league, but I'm excited for what Alolan Muck can do for Juan.
Yeah, this is a cool team. I really like how this team is built.
And speaking of cool teams, the Whimsicots are up with their next pick. And, you know, I have a lot of experience with Darrow. We fought in the finals last year, and I did pick up the victory. It was a great game. But it seems like he's taken a thing or two. He's learned from our battle because he's taken the former Brooklyn Bennett, Porygon Z.
Ooh, that is a great late pick. Honestly,
an amazing pick.
Very strong Pokemon, very scary.
Porygon Z can get theirs.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited. I know Daryl will be able to use it well.
Yeah.
Um,
The Whimsies.
I love me supporting on. Let's hit the.
Yeah. Shout out to the duck. The glitchy duck. And the
now Chips. The God Chips with his God Squad. Let's see what the 9th pick for this deep and stacked team will be. Sometimes we're not going to get any heavy hitters.
You never know. We could see some big finale, you know, and then he's going to come through.
I think this is a good one. Get this. Metapod.
Okay. See, now we've got a second stage evolution.
Yeah, we got some kind of little
Metapod has the ability, you know, can use Eviolite, is great at boosting his defenses. Just all around could actually bring some nice defense to this team that is otherwise pretty lacking in defense.
That's gotta be banned. You guys want to hear my Metapod impression?
Yeah, do it.
Metapod.
That's good.
Pretty good,
That's
right?
good. Another snap, huh? Another snap reference. That's a good one. It's good.
Reading for this Metapod, so true. All right, that's you.
This is me? Okay. I have a plan. I already know what I'm doing. I'm going to get the boy Arcanine.
All right, I love the pick.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little bulky fire type, a little more coverage. Just filling some gaps here.
Another Pokemon from Aria's season 1.
Yeah, another Ariamon. Just doing my best to do what I do.
I love Arcanine. He can do a lot of things.
I think he's got a lot of potential. So
he fits in well with this team, I think.
Yeah, I just like the tanky mons. He's a bit of a tanky guy. Can heal himself. Can dish out some damage. He's good.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
All right, Sphax. Tunisia represent. We'll see what their 9th pick is, because this team is pretty stacked.
Yeah, this team is looking good. This team is looking good. Waiting for the pick.
The timer's on. Ooh, this is an interesting pick for sure. I think another tricky mon, something that can catch you by surprise. Lumi and the Sphax Poliwag are picking Glisopod.
Okay, another one that's pretty surprising to kind of see still around this late, because I feel like Glisopod is a very good pick, especially for the bugs. You know, that could have been.
He's a nice.
That could have been a great pick to the Araquanid getting taken.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he can do different things. He can be a very strong hitter or provide some support with some spikes. He can even be a pivot with his ability.
He's good. He definitely can hold it down here. Thank you, Popcatter. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the Draft League season. We're on the cuties, halfway through the 9th round of picks for this Draft League.
We are really winding down here on these teams. They're shaping up.
They are shaping
up.
Look good. These teams are looking real nice.
Ooh, this is a very good pick for Cardia. Very, very good pick. This is going to support Cardia's really strong Pokemon. We're looking at some screens. We're looking at some hail. We got Alolan Ninetales.
That is a great pick for this team, honestly. Good job.
Yeah,
that's another one. Really nice to get this late.
Yeah, imagine like Ash Greninja, Charizard X, Rillaboom, Hitmonlee, Metagross, all these guys behind Auroraville.
Yeah, the screens, the double screens is just a crazy mechanic, honestly. Alolan Ninetales really brings up that defense.
Yeah,
and it's just all around pretty cool.
Cardia's team is looking real strong for him.
It's a scary team for sure. It really is.
We'll have to see how this develops. Last 2 picks for them will be exciting.
Yeah, it really will.
I don't know how you stack that team up more, but Speaking of stacking the team up, we got Reddit, the Rattatas, with their next pick. We got a Mega Pokemon coming in, Sleepy.
Okay, okay.
You ready for this?
Wait, Mega. Let's see.
A nice value Mega, one that I've thought about using in the past, but haven't really found a place for. But I know this Pokemon can do some fun things. Pokemon that can take you by surprise. We got Hard Body. We got Mega Steelix.
Okay, so a Mega Steelix. That is a great pick. Really cool Mega. Maybe you don't see often at all.
Yeah,
but cool looking for sure.
It's definitely one of the most overlooked ones, but I've seen it do some crazy things in Draft League over the years. It has its setup abilities. It has its bulkiness, its support capabilities, hazards. It can do a lot, and it can catch you by surprise. So I'm really excited to see how Dice pulls it off.
Yeah.
New face with some new mons. Some exciting stuff here.
It really is. It really is. Very, very cool to see. Mega Steelix, any Mega this late is pretty cool. You know, the lower pick Megas. I would love to see them enter the fray. Now, that was a Mega Tyranitar, wasn't it? Was it?
What?
Was that a Mega
Yeah,
Tyranitar
the
that he had on
Tyranitar
his
got
team?
picked, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm just making sure. You know, he's got the options.
True.
He's got the power.
And Zcam with his 9th pick. I love this pick. I adore this Pokemon. I'm excited to announce that Zcam, the Colocarios, are drafting Quillfish.
Ooh.
Now, Quillfish
You
is a
love to see
Pokemon
it.
that absolutely people don't expect. Quillfish actually did get drafted last year, too.
Yeah. Quillfish was in the fray.
I forget by who. Maybe Slime?
Arya?
Arya? One of those?
Arya. It was Arya.
Yeah, Arya. They weren't in my division. I remember that. So Quillfish doing great things. Funny Fish Friday on a Saturday.
Saturdays.
I love him. I literally adore him. Intimidate. He can set up spikes. He can be surprisingly aggressive.
Silly
He's
Monster cool. Saturday.
He's so cool.
He is cool. I think Arya actually put him to good use last year, so I'd love to see him make more appearances this year. Like he actually did appear in quite a few fights, right?
Yeah.
It got screwed over by paralysis in the last fight, but overall, I believe I remember Quillfish pretty well. This next one is you.
I think he had like a 3-kill game early on or something. Like he was like early in the season, he got like a few kills, and people were like, "Yo, Quillfish."
Yeah, Quillfish bringing the heat. You know, he might do it again. He might do it again.
This is me.
This is you.
Oh my god.
You are next up on the scene.
Well, I am proud to say, with my next pick, I'm drafting a Pokemon very near and dear to my heart. A real beauty. A real cutie. Beauty, cutie, patootie. My next pick, I'm drafting Piloswine.
Okay. So we have Mamoswine and Piloswine in this game now. That's a pretty cool one. You know, he's got that potential. Yeah, the EVLA, you know, big bulky little blind man.
I'm a big fan of him.
Yeah, I love that guy.
I
do love that guy. The Ancients is up next for their 9th round pick. Last time they got Moltres Galarian, which is a pretty cool pick, I will have to say.
Drakeark's team has some really exciting Pokemon. I think Drakeark will... Ooh! Another Pokemon that I think is going to be a nice fresh face. Maybe not one of my favorite designs of New Gen, but something exciting, something fun. I'm really happy with the Ancient's 9th round pick. Zarude.
Oh! Okay. I totally forgot about this guy.
Me too. Well, I didn't because he's in like every TCG pack and he sucks to pull, but
yeah. But I forgot about him. He's I don't know. I don't know anything about him. Do you have anything to say about him? You know what's going on.
He's a grass dark type.
That's cool.
I think his ability doesn't matter, which is why he's like bad, but otherwise he's cool. He's gonna be another like surprising Pokemon, and Drakeark has a lot.
I'm excited to see what comes of that because he could be something maybe a lot of people aren't prepared for, aren't ready for. We don't know what he's really capable of.
Yeah. Well, speaking of not prepared for Green Bay, this team has a lot of really good Pokemon.
Yeah, it really does.
Really well-balanced team. I'm excited to see how Arya complements it here with the 9th pick for their team. Oh, we got some defense coming. We got Big Bird, Mandibuzz.
Okay. We did see Mandibuzz last year, didn't we?
I'm gonna say no.
No?
I don't think so.
Maybe I'm thinking of Pokemon Snap.
Unless I got like traded or something. I don't think anyone had Mandibuzz.
Mandibuzz is good. I know. Definitely back in 5th gen, Mandibuzz really held its own.
Mandibuzz is fat. Mandibuzz can do things.
Mandibuzz can do things. Everyone
maybe
remembers. I feel like Mandibuzz was definitely somewhere. I don't know if it was Theo.
It wasn't Theo. I don't know.
Mandibuzz made an appearance at some point, I believe.
I don't know.
Well,
yeah. Anyways,
I knew it wasn't Theo, but
enough of that.
The Talonflames coming in with their 9th pick. 9th.
It was not Theo's team, Juan. Stop it.
That was Theo. Theo's right there, said no.
Mandibuzz was not real. I'm telling you.
Maybe not. I remembered it, and then everyone else remembered it, and I thought maybe you were the one tripping, but you know what? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not.
All right. Well, Ayat with his 9th member of his team. This team's real fun. Has a lot of also fresh, cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
All right. We got a dangerous Pokemon here. Returning to Treasure Town. Not only that, the face of Treasure Town. We got Talonflame.
That, of course, is a cool pick. You don't see Talonflame as much these days, but we did see Talonflame last year on the Treasure Town Talonflames. Not that he's like necessarily bad. He's not just a mascot pick.
He's not bad.
He can hold his own, and I expect him to do some pretty good work for the Talonflames.
I'm excited for the Smogonbird to show up once more.
Yeah, it's sad that he's had a bit of a fall from grace, given his nerf, but he is still a solid Pokemon with some versatility abilities. He's pretty good. He can do stuff. He's got the power.
We got a nice non-fully evolved Pokemon here.
Okay.
On a Welshie squad. Adds a little defense. That Eviolite action.
I'd love to see it.
We got Gligar.
Okay, I love Gligar.
Me too. He's a little guy.
Look at this man.
He's so funny.
He is so funny.
But he's also very strong.
He is, yeah. Another him and Glasgow. Both great for what they do. They do what they do. And this guy, he does it pretty well. 2 Eviolites on one team. Pretty interesting.
Yeah. Knockoff might be a threat here, but we'll see how well she can prepare for that.
Yeah. Yeah, overall.
They do have a Pinsir,
really
which
well.
Actually, if you think about it, Mega Pinsir has Bug type for Dark types and doesn't get hurt by knockoff that much because of Mega Stone.
Yeah. No,
something
yeah,
to think about.
It's a well thought out team, to be honest. You can trade out the Chansey for the Gligar if you need it. It's the thought is there. He's got it planned out. He knows what he's doing.
And Ambro is coming in. Already has so much powerful offense. Coming in with some setup, some value setup. This pick is pretty scary. 9th member of the Canadian Rocky Sawsbucks, Poltegeist.
Okay. Another one I actually did think about in terms of ghost types, but I settled for Decidueye instead. I think he's cute. I don't know about his abilities, but I think
he has Shell Smash.
Okay, so he's a little bit of a setup man. He sets himself up.
He also has 140 special attack or some shit.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
But he's not very fast, so Shell Smash is his main little fame. He also has Strength Slap. He can do fun things. He's a trickster.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I look forward to seeing what we can get out of that.
All right. And we've got some Marble Logic coming with this next pick.
Okay.
We've got a fun pick, a little mix to this team. kind of a bug again. If Animal Crossing can call snails bugs, so can they. Goodra coming to Bug Utopia.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a snail. It fits in somewhere in that kingdom, right?
Yeah,
I would say so. That was a nice pick, you know, and that rounds off our 9th round here. Moving on to the 10th and second to last round, with a second pick from Bug Utopia. You ready to get into this one, or
another member of the Mall Keep Wares last year, by the way. So farewell to them, but Bug Utopia, great. But yeah, round 10.
Round 10.
Are we just doing it?
We're just. Do you need some time? You want to get into
we
this?
Just do it. For the. Hold on, watch this. 163rd pick of the Sleepy Town Star Cup Season 2 draft. The Bug Utopia selects Frostmoth.
Okay, I'm actually surprised to see
the shiny,
come in this late.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice art. I think that's a great pick for the Bug Utopia. Frostmoth is like, I always think of it as like a what do you call it? Like a partner mon.
It's like a sister to Volcarona.
Yeah, like a sister mon. I think Frostmoth is a fantastic pick. Yeah.
I love Frostmoth. Starts with Snow,
cool.
by the way.
It is
one of
really
the cutest. Cool. Great pick by Marvel.
The Canadians
selecting their 10th pick. They're on the timer. Who will be going to the snowy north? Our friends across the border. They will be selecting a model we don't see too much. An Alolan form. We got quite the stash on this guy. We got a Alolan Golem going to Canada.
Ooh, okay.
He looks like a Canadian.
You know what? He could be Canadian. I was gonna, once you said Alolan, I was like, I could probably make some kind of joke about like from the islands to the mountains, but you know what? This guy is already in the mountains. He is ready for Canada. He's ready.
True.
He's ready for that.
It's the newest member of the Sawsbucks, Alolan Golem.
That's a good pick. Alolan Golem's really cool. He's an interesting one. His little electric versatility there. But we could see some interesting stuff out of that. Yeah, it is an interesting type.
And Welshie squad with their 10th pick. He said he was going to bring some value, some budget picks to round out this very scary squad. And I think he's done that. This is a great pick. Another rock type, by the way. We got a fossil Pokemon. Welshie squad with their 10th pick, bringing you Kabutops.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah. Little Shell Smasher again.
Yeah, pretty strong.
I love this guy. I think he's so cool.
He is cool.
The Gen 1 fossils are so good.
I think he is actually pretty strong. I think if you get the right opportunity to set him up, he can put in some serious work.
Yeah. Great pick by Welshie. I love this team, honestly.
Yeah.
Really, really well thought out. Really, a lot of balance.
That's what, yeah. You know,
you're pointing out I think a lot of these Pokemon work well together.
Pointing out the ground weakness versus the ground immunity. Like, you're just kind of... You're ready. You're ready to swap it around and do what you can, you know?
That brings us to Treasure Town, Ayet, with another returning member. A lot of the same faves from Treasure Town Season 1. These members earned their stay, and this is one that I think a lot of people enjoyed to watch. A lot of tricks coming from Ayet with this member. Returning to Treasure Town with their 10th pick, Kecleon.
That, yeah, was definitely one that I think was a staple of Treasure Town last year. So it is nice to see them return. Kecleon actually can put in really solid work.
Yeah, I think Ayet did cool things. I mean, Kecleon just, you know, anything that can change its type, like, Kecleon's cool, man.
Yeah.
And Ayet used it well. I'm excited to see them reunite. I think Ayet knows Kecleon, knows how to use it well. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. And we loved Kecleon.
It's true.
Also a mascot.
Yeah. Yeah, secondary mascot of some kind, but yeah.
And taking it down back to Green Bay, Wisconsin. Arya with the Zoroarks. Let's see how they add on to this team. A nice value pick. I love this pick. I love this pick. I can tell you right now. I think this pick is a great budget pick. Only 2 points, but this one is great, I think. And I love this funny guy. We got Executor.
Ooh. Normal?
Normal Executor. Look at this art. So good.
That is so good. Yeah, that's a great mon. That is a really great mon. Only 2 points. That is definitely a nice little budget mon.
Great find by RN.
Really
great
scouting.
Great find. Probably got this player from like fucking Croatia or something. Great find. And Drakeark with quite an interesting Pokemon here. A Pokemon that I think not many people will be familiar with. Honestly, I forgot it was like in play. I'm not gonna lie. But a great pick by Drakeark. And I love how much he's freshened things up with his team. We got Glastrier.
Oh.
We don't even have Glastrier. He's not even real, is he?
We don't. Did you not get Glastrier?
I forgot he existed.
I thought you said he was banned.
The horse one is. The horse rider, the Calyrex Glastrier is.
How did you forget he existed when we went over so thoroughly?
Because I just forgot that he like wasn't that good. Because Spectrier is banned.
What is the big-headed guy named?
Calyrex.
We'll use him. That's not Calyrex. That's supposed to be the horse.
Drakeark even surprising me.
Yeah,
just the horse. Just the ice horse.
Just the ice horse. Not Calyrex. Wow. No Calyrex allowed.
This is cool. Literally, look at all the new phases on the Ancients. Also Necrozma.
Not Calyrex.
The MVP looking to bring some new players a championship. I'm excited for Drakeark's team.
Yeah, this should be really cool. Yeah, Slime. I wouldn't. Anyone who hasn't played the Sword and Shield DLC, I mean, you know, when they came out, the Reggies and the birds, they made a huge splash, and it just kind of wiped away the fact that they added entirely new legendaries. And yeah, they added some dead horses, and it's pretty interesting.
True.
This is you for your 10th pick.
That's exciting.
And I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Thank you. Well, I've got to say, I've thought about changing my team up. These last few rounds, I've been thinking, not even because of Snipes, I've just been thinking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen all these Pokemon, I've seen the different kinds of ones that got picked. And then I decided I need to have him. It wouldn't be right not to include him. So with my 10th pick, I'm grabbing Mega Banana.
There you go. We got the mascot after a whole season without it. The mascot comes onto the Bennett's in mega form. He deserves it. He really does.
He does. I saw all the mascots got picked, and I was like,
yeah, you gotta have the mascots.
I can't do mine dirty. I cannot keep doing this.
You gotta have the mascots. It is totally worth it. And then next up, we have the Koa Lucarios. And we are waiting to see what their next big pick is going to be. Still, I think this team has, I mean, Tapu Lele is pretty intimidating. A lot of these members are able to hold it down. Interesting to see where this team will take it.
Well, we know. It's a budget pick. We got a fun one. A fast boy. With the 10th pick, going to Colombia. Substrika.
Okay. A little bit of zebra action.
an interesting pick. We don't see his strike a lot, but he just does his thing. He has some cool moves.
I think he's got
Very
some.
fast.
He's got some ability. You know, he's got
He
the
can
fire,
handle himself.
that one fire move. He's got his own little electrical moves. He's got a little bit of coverage.
He can hang. He can hang.
He can hang. Yeah, he can hang. For sure. For sure. The Ratatas, with their 10th pick of the Sleepy Town Star Cup Draft League Season 2 draft.
We've seen his brother go. It's time for his turn. Going to Redder. All the way from Alola, we've got Alolan Raichu.
Okay, so both the Raichus are in action now. Little surfing man making his appearance. I think is actually is better than Raichu typically.
Yeah, I would say so.
I think it has a little more utility.
The psychic type is a little different dynamic.
Yeah, it adds some interest. I think it's pretty cool. I love Alolan Raichu.
Great
I
pick.
think it's real cute.
Great bunch of picks you got. Another nice electric type in the mix.
It is true. It is true. And next up, we have the Cuties again. Has not stopped picking banger after banger Pokemon choice.
Banger after banger. It's true. Cardia's been doing a great job in their first draft.
Cardia is really getting all of the Mons that can really make a solid team here.
And to add on to it, oh, I see where they're going. Cardia with another banger pick, Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
We've got, for the Cuties, Minun.
Yes. With its accompanying art. Unfortunately, you can't see Plusle in the background like you can see Minun in the background of Plusles. But another mascot pick. I really do actually hope that we do end up seeing them in the league. I wanna somehow see Minun and Plusle at some point make an appearance, maybe even get a kill. You know, I would love to see them come out.
I think they can pull it off.
I think they can pull it off. I think they could do it.
I think so too. I'm excited to see them try.
Godchip's getting a little cocky here.
Okay.
Says he can take out Minun and Plusle with his team, which, you know what, maybe.
We'll see about that. We'll
see. The Sphax Poliwags are coming in with their 10th pick. Right, Petra?
Coming building very well. Another well thought out team. Obviously, Lumi has a big brain.
Yeah, big brain.
Oh, and we have a late hitter somehow.
Oh,
this
boy.
Mon made it all the way to the 10th round. One of the most used Pokemon of all time. If you've ever played OU, you know what I'm talking about. The OU Pokemon for the last 4 generations. Landorus T. Pretend that's the walking.
Yeah, that's a T. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so how did it make it this late?
Nobody wanted it, I guess. People maybe have been tired of Orlando, but he's here. He's on Lumi's team.
Yeah,
he could do so much with this.
Honestly, that just made his team so much scarier. It seemed like he was playing it pretty safe with picks that could be bangers, but weren't necessarily on the Necrozma's level.
And now it's just.
But now it's all over.
It's taken to a whole new level.
But now he has brought out the Landorus T, who is going to be, of course, probably a major threat this season.
I actually had 3 of his Pokemon on a team before together. I've had a team with Lando T and Neolego and Rotomo, I think.
Did you win?
No.
Well, Lumi might pull it off.
He might. This
is me with my 10th pick. Okay. And, I'm going a little heavy, maybe, on the water, but I was just thinking about this. I'm going to go ahead and grab Gastrodon.
Yes, my sluggy baby.
A really great water type, good defensive Pokemon. I'm sorry, I just can't stray from tanky Pokemon, but
I think it's a great pick.
I think he could really hold it down. I'm actually really surprised that we haven't seen him go yet. I think Gastrodon is a really great just core in general.
I agree. I think Gastron does. I mean, water ground is such a good typing,
Yeah.
and being able to recover, water absorb, is both very great properties to have for along with decent defensive stats.
Yeah. Yeah. No. All around, I'm pretty happy that I was able to get that this late. We are moving on to the God Chips with the latest banger. God Chips is feeling confident, says he can do damage with this pick. This is a very big pick.
Ooh, mixing it up a bit. We've got all the way from Alolan Grimer.
Okay, so we saw Alolan Muck. Now we're seeing Alolan Grimer come out. You know, this is actually pretty huge for God Chips. I gotta say that this he has potential to really lay down the hurt a little here.
It's true. Thank God I actually added this art.
Yeah. Seriously. didn't think
picked.
Alolan Grimer was gonna be picked, but you know what? You never see it coming. It is a mix-up. He is actually part of Joey's team, apparently. I guess in Alola. So, you know, God bless Alola for saving God Chips a little bit here. It is a good pick. That is a really solid pick.
Yeah.
Really nice job with that one, God Chips. Really pulling out all the stops. Next up, we got the Whimsicots once again coming back for their 10th pick. I am expecting good things here.
I adore this pick as well. This is a Pokemon I've used before in draft. I think it's very fun. I think this fits right into Daryl's playstyle. It can do status. It can do all kinds of different tricks. It has skilling. It's fast. Kind of looks like Whimsicott. We've got Cinccino.
Okay, yeah, Cinccino. A great pick, actually. This is.
I adore this pick.
A Pokemon that I really love too. Yeah. I actually used to run this back when I was pretty competitive in 5th gen. He's the skill link and the little tail whop. He's pretty strong. He gets like stuff like Bullet Seed. You know, he can hold it down.
He absolutely can.
You know,
and I'm very excited for that pick.
Yeah, he's pretty good. So that's exciting. Good job to the Whimsicots. Really coming up towards the end here. We got the 10th pick for the Basement Friends.
And we're getting a bit sweet here.
Okay.
We're getting tasty. With the Basement Friends 10th pick, they are selecting
Appleton. A great pick. Another one I actually considered. I think Appleton is a great late game pick. A great budget pick. He's just hanging. He's just there.
Just having a good time.
He's just having a good time. There's no stopping this man from enjoying himself. So, you know, we could see some cool play.
I want my water bottle.
Oh, okay. You need help?
No, okay. I didn't spill.
Okay. Great pick from the Appleton. We're up to the Croconaws now.
Juan accidentally got a shiny Appleton once.
Accidentally? That's very lucky. Isn't he hard to get?
I don't know. Alright. I don't know how the fuck they can afford this. The Croconaws pick is Mobile, you are insane. You are pulling this shit off. With the 10th pick in the captive Croconaw team, Azumarill.
Ooh.
Big
nice.
hitter. Big flopper.
That is actually a big hitter. Azumarill, this late game, that is a great pick. This is a very scary team. Every addition makes this team so scary.
The raw power that this team has is gonna make every team scared. Every team that goes against this team.
Yeah. Dusclops, Strampa, Comfy. Yeah, all on the lower scale of picks, but Azumarill still in the game. You know, there's just so many Pokemon that at this point it's like, even though we're like nearly 200 Pokemon in, there are still big bangers to be chosen.
Big bangers indeed. I told you it was possible that the waves are going to keep coming, and they did.
Yeah.
And they still can.
They're still coming.
We're getting to the end
still
of the 10th round here.
Yeah.
Twilight
Duplo
Town,
Dittos.
Slime. Oh, this is a big pick, too. This is a great pick by Slime late in the draft. With the 10th pick for the Twilight Town Duplo Dittos, Slime selects Circuitry.
Ooh, you know, I was kind of expecting him to go at some point.
Third Ultra Beast for Slime's team.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, wow. 3 Ultra Beasts, 1 Deep Space Pokemon, and just a lot of stuff going on here. The Ultra Beast, the heavy use of the Ultra Beast is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think Circuitry is good. The other 2 he has, of course, are good.
Although, like, 5 of them are like split between 2 teams.
Yeah, that's true. But still, fantastic pick. Definitely a fantastic pick. We are on the final pick of the 10th round. Team Baby P, PK, making their choice here.
To end off the 10th round, Team Baby P is selecting a pretty fun pretty fun Pokemon. I don't know if you saw last year. PK is picking Dragalge.
Okay.
A strong
I think we did see it last year.
Did we?
I want to say we saw it last year. I'm not totally sure, but it feels familiar.
No, I don't think we did.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm losing it again, you know? I never know.
But Baby P with Dragalge, a very
that's a good pick. That is a really good pick. Especially late, you know. Really nice.
I say we you know, like, look at these teams are quick. I say we get round to this last round.
Really?
We're in the home stretch.
You ready for
round
this?
11?
Round 11. This is the final round.
Round, gamers.
Just checking in on the sign holders here, you know? Just seeing how they're doing. So we're just diving right into Baby P's final pick. We are cementing the teams right now. This is where it ends for Baby P.
Last pick for Team Baby P and PK. Ninetales.
Okay, normal Ninetales. That is a solid pick. Ninetales is a pretty solid Pokemon.
Yeah.
Rounds out this team.
I mean, holds its own, does some shenanigans.
Yeah.
Pretty strong special attack.
Very
nice.
I
like it.
Very nice.
I love Baby P's team. A lot of fun, a lot of cute pokes.
Yeah, well done, well done.
They're doing great.
For the Duplo-Dittos, 11th pick.
Let's round off this scary team, Slime, with some bangers.
It does have bangers.
Graplocked. Ooh, Juan's
okay,
bad.
that is not... that is not something I would expect to see, let alone get sniped on the 11th turn. But we see Graplocked entering the arena. Pretty cool. I look forward to seeing him make some moves here in this season. That's not a mon I've ever seen in any case ever.
A great pick.
It is a great pick. It is a great pick.
Slime. A fun new fighting type.
We are coming up on the Croconaws, one of the scariest teams currently in this league, from the looks of things.
Going with a bit more of more thoughtful mon, less brute force, and we got some tricks coming up. A little spooky pick with the 11th pick for the captive Croconaw. Small Wild has taken Spiritomb.
Okay. Did we see Spiritomb last year?
I want to say no. Who would have picked Spiritomb?
I don't know.
I feel like we did it.
But I do like Spiritomb. I love Spiritomb. I would
so cool.
love to see them come through with something interesting. Coming up to the basement friends.
Right, so Juan is thinking about his next pick. So the timer's on Juan.
Okay, we're waiting on Juan
for his last pick.
You know, working our way through for this final round.
The final pick for basement friends. Who will it be?
You know, take your time because this is important. This is the big finale, the big ending.
It's true. It's true.
This is your team for life unless you trade them out.
Which you could.
You can, yeah. It's not actually like any kind of life or death situation, but still important. Still something to think about. Yeah, okay.
Really think of this one.
Juan only has 6 points. So, you know, he's just thinking. He was expecting a grap locked. Who would have thought that Slime would have sniped the grap locked right under his nose?
Who would have thought? Indeed.
If you can't think, maybe Bidoof, says the Bidoof for the win.
That's a good point.
It is a good point, you know? Sometimes you might just want Bidoof. It can't hurt.
With that.
It cannot hurt. We are just treading water here. Waiting for Juan's great genius to kick in.
About to put a timer on, like a real timer.
A real life timer. We might have
oh.
to. Wait, we got something?
It's it. It's in.
Okay, what is it? What's the deal?
11th pick. On in the basement, friends. Select Tropius.
Alright. That is a great pick. A nice little guy. Completely viable.
Can't hate that at all.
You really can't. You really
I
cannot. You got to appreciate the Tropius pick. You know.
I do.
Now we are coming up on the Whimsy Whimsicott's final Mon.
The Whimsy Whimsicots. I love this pick for them. Surprised it went all the way to the last round. Another fast, tricky Mon. We've got Daryl, the Whimsy Whimsicots' 11th Pokemon. Azelf.
Azelf?
Azelf.
Wow, that's quite a pick. Quite pretty interesting choice. This is a nice looking roster. It's really rounded out there. I think Azelf was pretty interesting.
3 psychic types.
Okay, please read this out loud, Sleepy. Sure. Joey only has 10 Pokemon, which leaves Chips with one last free pick.
You gonna finish reading it?
He said, "I've ultimately decided on."
He didn't even say that.
That's what he said in the thing.
Yeah, but you didn't. I was waiting for you. I don't know. Anyways, with Chips, final pick. One I'm a personal big fan of. We have Wooper.
Okay. You know, I think between maybe this whole bottom row could maybe put in some work here. Could maybe
I agree.
Round out a little bit. I think, you know, if people have the playful spirit, this could be a team that is pretty interesting to go against. Maybe experiment a little, pull out some interesting techniques. You never know. You know, there's a lot.
You never know.
There's a lot. That
you guys want to hear my Wooper impression?
Yeah, sure.
Woopa! Pretty good, right?
That was pretty good.
Thank you. All right. That brings you to your
Me.
last picks.
Okay, so I'm at a bit of a crossroads between a few things I want. You know, I have my mind on one thing and my heart on another. I think ultimately I'm gonna have to go with the boy. I'm just gonna, you know, the MVP from last year, 6-0 record, absolute killer.
Never died.
Never
6
died.
kills in
Did
a
not
game.
die through the whole season. Got 6 kills. Actually wiped an entire team.
Statistically, the best performance ever in a game last year.
Yeah, in any Sleepy Town Star Cup season ever.
Furret's back.
Furret is back. I was considering. I'll talk about it after. Actually, why don't we just finish this up first, and then I'll discuss the possible things I could have gone with there. But we will see if it gets picked or not.
All right, so the last pick for Lumi's very scary team is going to be coming in. Somehow this team is just insane. And we actually have the first returning member for the Polywags, all the way from Seattle to Tunisia. The Sfax Polywags. Lumi is reunited with Avalug.
Oh, not what I was expecting.
Cable is back.
Avalug returns
God, this team is so fucking fat.
to be on the team. Yeah, this is a
Gross.
a threatening team. It's looking good. It's really looking good. I mean, that Landers made it scarier. You know, I think Lumi's mind already makes most things scary, and then there's just he has a lot to work with here. This is a well-rounded team overall. Good job on the picks, really. Really, he did pretty great with that.
Just get people in a lot of different ways.
It is
Gonna
a scary threat. You know, it could be a
But
scary
speaking of
threat.
threats, the
Cuties.
cuties surprisingly scary this
The big finale
season.
of the
Their
cuties.
debut. Cardia, the cuties with their 11th pick, coming in shortly. Maybe we'll get one less use of the buzzer. But Cardia typing their pick out right now. And with no Cardia, you actually picked something that was picked. I hit it like 5 times. You can't pick Shuckle. Zatu.
Okay. There we go.
I love Zatu so much. Zatu's on.
Yeah, Zatu's a solid pick. A nice way to round out this team. I think Zatu can actually pull his weight a little bit, but he might pale a little bit in comparison to the rest of this team. But you know, it's a late pick, and we could see it come into some use. You know, we really could.
For sure. Zatu can do things. That's magic bounce.
Zatu can
Flying
actually,
Psychic is a pretty
open
good
up a
type.
little. It can hold its own for a bit.
It's a good support Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
and we actually
Rattatas.
knew this one was coming. For those who were tuned into the Battle Lounge, we knew this was coming. Dice, with their 11th pick for the Reddit Rattatas. Samurai.
Yeah, they did actually. They did say very early on that they wanted to pick Samurott. And I kind of actually forgot about it because we're so late into the draft, but I guess no one took it, and Samurot's not bad.
Samurai's not bad. A great back, only 2 points. But
Yeah.
it can do things. Because Swords Dance has a
it
decent move
has
pool.
it has some room to move, so it's not a bad pick.
Speaking of fun Mons, some favorite Mons, returning to the Columbia Lucarios, a South Carolina favorite. Zchem is selecting Regigigas.
Okay, yeah, okay. This man was quite the star of season 1. He did try very hard to get going.
He cannot get it going.
He could not. Unfortunately, he could not get it going. But he definitely,
he's back.
he definitely put in the effort. And you know what? Season 2 coming around, he might get it going.
He earned his bag for his energy.
He's gonna try to get it going. I actually really look forward to that. I think that was a fun part of Season 1 was seeing if Regigigas could carry his weight, and he was not able to, but he might pull through this time. He might pull through. So this next one is actually you. What is going to be your final pick?
So with my last pick, this is not something I had planned at literally like any point in my life, but since I made the move to get my budget pick, or my mascot pick, and since I couldn't get my Houndoom, I still need a fire type, right? So I decided to get something a little different, a little weird, a little strange. With my 11th pick, the Brooklyn Bonnets will be selecting Magmar.
Okay. Magmar?
Magmar.
Pretty sick art, actually.
Yeah?
That's not bad. I don't actually really know what Magmar himself is capable of. I don't know if I've really seen him anywhere.
He just kind of spits fire.
But I think you could make it work. I think he could help out. Yeah. You know, he's got that little corner.
Speaking of fire spitting, Drakiark, the Ancients, with their 11th pick, will be selecting a hitter, a last round hitter. We got Volcanion.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see this late.
Yeah.
Volcanion can definitely hold its own here, and will definitely be capable of some things. We did see Volcanion last year, right?
He was traded for, actually. So he was traded for. I'm trying to remember who traded for him. Who was it? It was actually Ambro. Ambro traded Grimmsnarl for the Volcanion.
So he got rid of Volcanion?
No, he traded for Volcanion.
He traded for Volcanion. I remember Volcanion making some appearances last year. I don't remember if it did a lot, but I think it could.
I think he helped out Ambro in the end. Ambro ended his season with 3 weeks in a row, with 3 wins in a row, and those were. So he went 3-1 with Volcanion, is what I'm trying to say. So I think that's a great pick, but now it's in the hands of
the Ancients. The Ancients.
And on to Green Bay with their last pick. Arya and the Green Bay Zoroarks are picking Meowstic.
All right. Does it matter which?
No, both of them. Oh wow, the art is both.
Yeah, the art is actually both of them. That's a cute what? That's a cute pick. I would say. Where is it? There it is. That's a cute pick. I think the ability to use both of them, you know, obviously they're not the best, but it still does add some potential to kind of have almost like 2 poorly performing Pokemon. Not that they'll be that bad. You know what? It goes around. We could see some big hits out of those Meowstics. So we really don't know. We really don't know what to expect. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
What about the Treasure Town Talonflames, 11th pick for the Sleepy Town Star Cup Draft League Season 2 draft?
Well, the Treasure Town Talonflames, Aya, with their 11th pick, picking a really favorite of mine. They are picking Vileplume.
Ooh, a nice one. A really good boy. Yeah, well, big fan of Vileplume.
Lovely flower. Gets strength slap now, so that's cool.
I think he is actually good. He's a good, maybe a good.
I'm a big fan of him.
A good different dynamic than Breloom, in terms of the grass typing. I think he could do some stuff there.
A little different dynamic. Very cool guy.
He could figure that one out. The Welsh's squad. I want to say that I would expect a specific pick here, but I don't know.
I really like this pick, actually. I really enjoy this pick. With the 11th pick for Welsh's squad, they are selecting Clawitzer.
Ooh. You know, I thought maybe we would see a Bisharp or like a Bastiodon, but you know, no mascot.
I guess he had a Steel and a Dark type, so
Yeah,
it is what it is. But
true.
Clawitzer is very cool. I love using Clawitzer.
Clawitzer is really cool.
He just hits hard.
Yeah, he's got a big hand.
Also, really cool animal concept. Love that design.
Yeah, the pistol shrimp.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
Bow! Bow! Bow!
Speaking of pretty cool, Canadian Rocky Sawsbucks picking their final mon for the 11th round of the Sleepytown Star Cup Season 2 Draft League Draft. Final pick.
And may I say, another former member of the Brooklyn Bonnets from Season 1. The Canadian Rocky Sawsbucks, with their 11th pick, are selecting Embor.
Ooh. Cool. That is a cool pick.
Hard hitter, another hard hitter.
Yeah, not a bad one to finish on.
This team is real strong.
Yeah, this team is looking intimidating.
Ambro pulled off an amazing draft this time.
Yeah, this looks real nice. I think this will work out really well for Ambro. I hope we see a good season from them. And the final pick of the final team of the final round of the Sleepytown Star Cup Draft League Season 2 Draft from Bug
Marble.
Utopia.
Marble with their buggy team. With the 198th pick of the Season 2 Sleepytown Star Cup Draft, Bug Utopia selects Lurantis.
Ooh.
Kind of a bug.
That is a bug. It's a praying mantis,
only,
isn't it?
It's only grass, though, for some reason, even though it's a mantis.
Well, maybe they just didn't want bug type.
It's so weird. But hey, another amazing addition to Bug Utopia.
It
With
is.
The
It
198th pick.
it
We
is
have
really nice.
almost 200 Pokemon.
Yeah. We
in
just
our-
went through a lot of Pokemon. So many Pokemon. This is it. What you see is what you have here. Every team has picked every member of their draft league team. So that's what it is. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Everybody taking this in. This is going to be your teams.
This is
Unless
amazing.
you trade around, you know, for the next 12 weeks, take it in, understand what this means. I hope everyone does a fantastic job coming up. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think about the whole thing?
I am really excited. I think these teams blew me away with how great all of them are. There's so many Pokemon I want to root for. So many matches I want to see. Week 1's going to be crazy. We got some bangers in Week 1.
We actually do, yeah. Both of us actually have a bye week 1.
Yeah.
So that
Which
gives
is
us some time to process
True.
this whole draft.
We have some wild teams in action. Let's see who we have signs holding up.
Oh, we got the Basement Friends. We got the Ancients. We got the Sawsbucks. We got the Duplidittos. We have it all. We have the Crocodiles. We have the Bennets. You know, we got another Crocodiles. The Chips. The Baby P. We got a lot of signs down here. You know, so make sure
a lot of those teams in action.
make sure you pick up your sign. Support the team that you want to win. And, you know, battle it out, I guess.
I'm rooting for the Bugs, Marvel. You're not in my division, so I can say that. Oh, wait, you are in my division. I'm still rooting.
You can't say that. You can't say that. I don't actually have it anywhere on hand sorted by division, but oh god, Ruin X. About to pull through.
Wow.
Oh my god, this is
What about Liv?
This is close.
Liv with
Oh,
the
Liv
cover.
just healed.
Let's go, Liv!
Liv pulled through.
Liv!
pulled through.
Woo!
Nice job. Nice job. The little battle royale to end off the stream. Seriously, thank you everybody for participating in this draft. Thank you everybody for participating in the the whole league. We got
Journey,
a
chat,
nice
everyone.
12 weeks coming ahead. Make sure you plan out your teams for the battles that you have coming up. Do your very best, and
Hope everyone come watch the battles.
yeah. Next Saturday, we will cover the first week's battles. So make sure you're here. Probably around 6, right? Probably same time would be fine.
Yeah.
We'll
I
do
can
it a
that.
little earlier just because this has potential, as you've seen, to run for quite a time. The
Yeah, we do
battles
have
take some time.
8 battles
Yeah.
per week.
Yeah, we have
No. Yes.
good chunk of battles.
Yeah.
Right? 8 battles?
So yeah, 8 battles a week.
Yeah, so
that'll be so fun.
Yeah, we got lots
We'll
of
be-
stuff to review. We will be here, me and
We're doing
Slimy.
this until September.
Yeah. Every week.
So I hope you all.
If you are
support
watching
this
this
draft.
on YouTube, I will upload these every Sunday.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, the day after. The day after. If you want to watch it live, you can. If you want to actually see the results of the battles before you even have to watch it on Saturday, you can join the Discord. The stadiums are free for people to talk to and have a good time. And if not, watch it on Twitch live. If not, watch it on YouTube whenever you want. It doesn't really matter. But I hope you all have a team picked out that you'd like to root for. And, God give you blessings or something. What's the term that people say at this point?
God bless you. God bless. I
God
don't
bless
know.
you? No.
God
Godspeed? Maybe Godspeed?
Godspeed.
I don't know if that
why
applies
that
here.
applies here.
That
I don't
doesn't
know what
apply.
you're trying to say.
I don't
Just
really-
got religious on me.
we've been here for like
God
4 hours.
chips.
God chips. There we go. Yeah. God chips, everybody. God chips. Seriously, thanks everyone. And
what a journey.
we will be here next week. In the very
be
same
there.
studio that we're in right now. Probably, maybe. I'll probably make it a little fancier or something. I don't know what's going to change. But I'll see you then. Thank you everybody for watching. I love you all. And goodbye.
Bye. Good night. I love you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Satan.